everybody, how are you all doing today? I'm Venterius Blackheart and welcome back to the Month of Horror special Doki Doki Literature Club. And hello there, Rose and Kirito, how you guys doing? Now, last time I did not encounter any horror stuff. On the contrary, I was laughing my butt off. Will I still continue laughing, or will we finally get to the spooky stuff? Now, how do I start a game? If I just click here, will it take me right where I left off? Oh, and warning, oh, might as well use this. Not suitable for children. Be warned, this does tackle some sensitive subjects, like self-harm, which is the best way I can put it to avoid YouTube problems, depression, some extreme anxiety. I believe there was another warning as well. This is not for the faint of heart. If you're sensitive to certain type of content that I'd rather try to avoid, not say, so I don't get YouTube mad, go watch something else. So far, I don't know exactly what they're referring to. Like I said, the only thing I even know from this game are the memes and what I've played so far, so... No makeup on me there, Kirito! I'll bite ya! What do you think I am, Roxanne Wolf? Go get that animatronic. She loves to get all makeup, even though she will murder you if you screw up. Yeah, this is where I left off, where we were making the poem, and right now the focus is Yuri. Now, let's see. I know these definitely, no, not this, not this. Without lollipop. Broken? Nope. Oh, wait, what? You? Broken? Hell no. What? Hello there, Cobbin. How you doing? Just how many customers in a row? My homepage. Wait, I'm on the homepage? That's a surprise! What? I did not expect that! Oh, hey there, Jen. How you doing? I need to be sure what I go for. No, not Master Marriage, that's probably on her head. Vacious? Yeah, that's, I remember her being with that. Not depression, that again falls into her with the whole sad stuff. Contamination, right here for loud! So many negative stuff. Treasures for part of these are probably the well, these are the only 4 good things probably. What are you eating, girl, that you come for that? I don't know why I felt like clicking that. I know she liked that. No! No, I'm gonna bite you! Now, Passion's hers, I think. Agonizing. Why do I have a feeling that she's gonna bounce for this? Or maybe intellectual. Yeah, there it is, intellectual. Dark, no. Although she is into horror, which is why probably she bounced for the other one. Golden time, silly. Electricity. Pain, disaster. Explosions! Or? Ah! Darn it, I did not want her! Daydream, Cage, Lucky Flower. Heaven Sent, Determination. I doubt it's Cage. Any makeup for that. I mean, can't you see the flames right next to me? And in my real form, I have micro scales underneath my fur. Thank you very much. I do not need any of that pointless stuff on me. Sensation? Yeah, there we go. She's the one I want to see bounce. Not the silly one. You're probably gonna be last, because these are the two ones that are at the very top right now. Especially Yuri because she's shy. And I like my shy girls. Sorry to disappoint, but given the fact that I'm not even from this reality, those things don't really affect me. The only things that can affect me are things from my own reality, which you cannot reach, given that I put a protective barrier around it. I'll just grab you while you're still attached on that cable and just spin you around, just spinning you right round, baby, right round, and then toss you to the ground. Okay. I know she likes horror. She'll definitely bounce for this. It's an easy one. And anime is probably gonna be her right there in the middle. Marshmallows is probably gonna be one of these two for that one. Inferno, Wrath, Secretive, Empty, Ambient, Flee, Nimble. Secretive has to be one of these two. Okay, there we go. Tears, Adventure. Oh, goddamn, it was her on that one. Philosophy. I don't know her being into philosophy. Unending, Imagination, Essence, Judgment, Disarray, Misery. I had given the book that she was reading. Wait, what? No. Dang it! Getting the wrong ones. Fantasy. Oh wait, were you the fantasy one? Can I redo? Kinda feel like loading and redoing it. Opus? Damn it, I got too many bounces from her. I kinda wanna redo this one. Yeah, I'm actually gonna redo this one. I don't... She bounced way too much. Okay, vivid. Imagination. Okay, I'm getting this. Okay, so this is pretty much all random. Regardless of what I choose. It will always be random. I'm not getting the same things as I had before. Why her on fear? She's the one with a horde. At least I got like 3 jumps on her already. Ordinary. Damn it, 3-2. Oh, there, 4-2. Ambient, uncanny. I know she likes more down that route. Contamination, incapable. Pout. Pout feels like it's gonna be her. That's soon the rest of the group. Journey. Okay. She's very frightening. Existence. It's probably gonna be frightening because this falls in the whole horror genre side of things. Okay, expected. Okay, I got what, 5, 6? 6. Maybe 7. No, definitely not tears. Disaster? Yes. Fireworks? Kitty? Kitty! Hurt. Disoriented. No. Uncontrollable. Okay, that's good. Passion, planet, jungle, death. Rainbow, ocean, beauty, color, sugar, friends. Beauty? Now. That's an easy one. Promise, dream, infinite hair, purple. Laugh, unstable, fluffy, pure. Boop! Isn't it? Okay, good. So far so good. I got a lot of bounces out of her. Eternity. Embrace. Restrained. Peaceful. Eternity? Yes. Precious. Jump. Spice. Together. Lipstick. Misfortune. Sing. Fun. Intellectual. Dang it. Faster, smile, amazing. Anxiety. After time. Anxiety? Macaulay? Okay. So good, I just need one more, and I think I'm pretty good set because she bounced way too many times. And then I get a single one on her, she's probably gonna hate it. Strawberries! Strawberries. She got one bounce at least. I can't say no to strawberries, I like strawberries. I think I had strawberry Oreos earlier today. Oh man, I'm the last one here again. Wait, what am I missing? Okay, so Rose wasn't wanting to boop. I will allow you to boop me once. What did you just shoot there, buddy? Oh, I'm roasting you! In a more literal sense, with flames. Chicken. Don't worry, I just walked in too. Were you practicing piano again? Yeah. You must have a lot of determination. Starting this club and now picking up piano. Well, maybe not determination. But I guess passion. Remember that the club wouldn't be here if it wasn't for all of you. And I'm super happy that you're all willing to help out for the festival too. Ha! I can't wait for the festival! It's gonna be great! Eh? Weren't you complaining about it just yesterday, Natsuki? Well, yeah. I'm not talking about our part of the festival, but it's a whole day of school where we get to play and eat all kinds of delicious food. You sound a bit like Sayori all of a sudden. Monica, do they usually have fried squid? Ooh, that sounds delicious. Squid? That's a pretty specific thing to look forward to. Oh, come on. Not gonna lie, I do like fried squid, but it's just so hard to get nowadays. Are you saying you don't like squid? You of all people! I didn't say I don't like it. Besides, what do you mean by you of all people? Because it's right in your name. Wait, what? Monica. That's not how you say my name at all. Also, that joke makes no sense in translation. Never mind. Let's just focus on our own event for now, okay? Fine. Your reactions aren't as funny as Yuri's or Sayori's anyways. Excuse me. Where's Sayori anyways? Oh, there you are. Sayori is sitting at the desk in the corner of the room, looking down at nothing. I walk over to her. Hey, Sayori. I have my hand in front of her face. You're spacing out again. Sorry. Jimmy, let me drink some water. You do know I can just snap it back into position, quite literally. As for you, you do know I have made a certain deal to own Alistair's soul now, the real Alistair. Of squid in Japanese. That's a joke. That will probably explain why once I think I saw a meme of Monica as a squid or something. I don't remember, it was a long time ago. Don't mind me. You can go talk to everyone else. Huh? Is everything alright? Of course. Why? Why wouldn't it be? It just feels like you're a little off. Sorry for assuming things. Jeez, you worry too much about me. I can say about you towards me. I'm fine, see? Sari shows me a big smile. You're forcing it, aren't you? Don't let me distract you from having fun with everyone. You're part of everyone. Well, alright. I mean, you can't have a harem if you're not part of it. If you say so. I warily glanced at Sayori before turning back towards everyone else. But the conversation had already dispersed, with everyone back at their usual activities. Maybe I should ask Monica if she noticed anything about Sayori recently. Since they've been preparing for the festival, they must be spending a lot of time together. I'm glad you're happy they're in each other, Rose. And careful, Kirito. Don't make me rip out your soul and throw it around like a rag doll. Might chew in it like bubblegum. I timidly approached Monica, who was shuffling through some papers at her desk. Blackheart, what's up? Hey, this might sound a little strange, but have you noticed anything up with Sayori recently? Anything up with her? In what way do you mean? Maybe I'm reading into it a little too much, but she seems a bit downcast today. Oh, you think so? I can't say I've noticed anything about her. Monica peers across the room at Sayori, who is idly dragging a rubber eraser up and down her desk. Maybe there's something on her mind. But I'm surprised I'm not the one asking you, Blackheart. You certainly know her a lot better than I do. Yeah, but she's never really like this. She's always talked to me about things that bother her. But this time, when I asked her, she was really dismissive. Sorry, I know it's not your problem. I just wanted to ask if you knew anything, so I'll drop it now. No. It's important to me too. I mean, I'm also friends with her. And I also care about the well-being of my club members, you know? Maybe I'll try talking to her myself. Are you sure about that? She seems like she wanted to be left alone. Are you sure? Maybe she just has a hard time bringing it up with a person of interest. Person of interest? Is she jealous? What do you mean by that? I am not a cute dragon, and no, none of that would actually fit, and of course you have no power over that. I'm still wearing my usual outfit. And hello there, Onizuka, how you doing? No spoilers please, I've come into this game blind. I've avoided all content about it. Except for the memes. I've seen the memes. I'm not saying that maybe the thing on her mind is you, Blackheart. Me? Now what did I do? How on earth would you come to that conclusion? Well, I probably shouldn't say too much, but Sayori tells about you more than anything else, you know? She's been so much happier ever since you've joined the club. It's like an extra light was turned on inside of her. What? No way! Sayori is always like that. She's always been full of sunshine. It's not any different now than it always has been. You're so funny, Blackheart. Have you thought that maybe you've always seen her as so cheerful? Because that's just how she is when she's around you. I said too much. I'm sorry, what do I know anyways? I didn't mean to jump to conclusions, so you should just forget about what I said. I'll try to talk to her, so try not to think about it for now. Alright. Monica smiles meaningfully. I know she said to forget about it, but I already know that I won't be able to get her word out of my head. Monica stands up from her desk and walks across the room to where Sayori is sitting. I watch her kneel down next to Sayori and gently talk to her. But she keeps her voice so quiet that I can't hear her from here. Just let me read the chat real quick. I mean, I kept on getting the game recommended, so I said, okay, spooky month, let's go for it. I still don't know where the horror part is yet, I have not encountered it yet. So maybe, like, pumpkin hair or something. I wish I could do that, I just don't know if I can. This is a PNG model made from, like, bits and pieces of assets on some Chinese website, which unfortunately lost a link to it. I would have loved to make something special for Halloween. I do want to one day commission a full 2D models. That's the one I tried to make on with a free like 2D editable model. Well, two of them I've tried. One of them looks like a really young me, like a child version of me. The other one looks too feminine. That's not what I'm going for. Okay, for you, Kirito, let's have my shadow drag you straight to hell, where the real Alistair will have a word with you. As for my other my shadows will stand my real version of my shadow hand and pull the Titanic and just put it in my treasury. Without finding it now. I sigh and sit myself down. I know Sayori told me not to worry about her and to have fun with everyone else, But that's impossible to do when she's behaving like this. Exactly how much do I care about her that I'm letting this weigh me down so much? Now it feels like I'm the one behaving out of the ordinary. But there's nothing I can do besides wait for Monica. Why does it feel like I'm being watched? I glance around the room. Suddenly I notice Yuri peering at me from over her book. Oh, hi there. I love how shy she is. But she looks away just as quickly as I flustered look on her face. I realize that she won't get anywhere like this. I've never really seen Yuri approach anyone or start a conversation on her own accord, so I have no choice but to approach her myself. She's really pretty, yeah. By now, it's a little easier for me to do that. I stand up from my desk and sit in the one next to her own. I didn't mean to bother you or anything. Relax, I didn't even do anything. But I could tell that you wanted to be alone with your thoughts. Alone with my thoughts? How were you even able to tell that I was thinking like that? Well, it's something that I do a lot, so it wasn't hard for me to spot based on your posture and expression. Not that I was staring or anything. Oh, don't worry about it. You can stare all you like. I didn't do anything creepy like that. In any case, I guess you were right. I'm sorry if I caused you any concern. Don't apologize. Your troubles are only the concern of those who willingly share in that concern. I just got an... thank you for the follow there, Bartre Kumar. I don't have people on my friends list just because. I do have a Discord server you can join down in the description below, so that way you will know when I'm live, because I do have alerts on my Discord active for both Twitch and YouTube, and if I'm live on those, then I'm live on Kick as well. So you're welcome to join my Discord and interact with me there, and maybe in time earn a place on my friends list. What's this? All you did was create a replica of that, because my treasure is not on this reality, and like I said, my reality is protected by a barrier. And I am aware of the breaking like Lego metal, so I do have a little special spot for it where it will stand as it is. She's super empathetic. Yeah, she does seem to be very empathetic. Of course, there are certainly those who find the most comfort in keeping to themselves. But if you would prefer to share what's on your mind, then I would be glad to listen. It's really not that big a deal. I was just feeling a bit uneasy about Sayori. Sayori? Yeah, she seems a little off today, but when I asked her about it, she didn't want to admit it to me. So I can't help but wonder if something happened to her. Oh, that's quite romantic. Eh? Sorry. I want to be romantic with you! I didn't mean to say something stupid. You didn't. It's not that. I just didn't want you to misunderstand. Sarah and I have just been friends for a long time, that's all. Yeah, and this route, she got friend-zoned. What do you think of a suggestion? A little misfortune. Hold on, let me look it up real quick. That game sounds so very familiar. I don't think I have that game. Let me open my Twitch app to see what Little Misfortune. It does sound very. I mean, did I see a trailer or did I add it to my wish list? Little Misfortune. Alright, it is on my wish list. Yeah, this is a game I actually want. But I can't afford it. For starters, Steam doesn't take PayPal from Argentina. They reject that. They don't even allow me to use it as an option to pay. So I need to buy it from somewhere else. And I will have to do when it's on sale or something. But I do have this game on my wishlist. I do want to play it. It looks very interesting. But don't worry, sooner or later I'll get my hands on it. And on a month of horror, I'll probably play it. Or maybe on some other stream, but I do want to play that game. I do like my fair share of point-and-click games. Sarah and I have just been friends for a long time, that's all. Ah, I see. Then perhaps it is unusual for her to be dismissive to you about her feelings. Or maybe I'm just reading into it a little too much. Blackheart? The world is full of meaning, often hidden deep beneath plain sight. And there are many untold mysteries behind every person, no matter how well you may know them. Ah, so you think that there might be something behind it after all? I think that Sayuri is a very complex person. Her mannerism on the outside don't always match what may be going on inside of her head. Let's see, what did I miss? Well, I don't know why it would, but don't spoil me anything because this is my first playthrough. I've not gotten to any of the spooky stuff yet. Like, a game that did make me sad and actually made me cry was Spiritfarer. I don't think I could ever replay that game. That game really hit hard. Now, that's a game I would recommend playing, but only if you got the heart and stomach to go through that. It hits the feels hard, Spiritfarer. It was hard for me to actually go through all of them. There were some I didn't even want to take to help them move on, but that was the goal of the whole thing. And she may not always know what she wants. What did I just inhale? Let me drink something. There we go. I felt like I inhaled something all of a sudden. But I'm good now. I noticed her strange behavior today too, and I also feel some concern for her. But in your case, it looked like she was fully occupying your thoughts, wasn't she? Well, I guess that was the case. Sayori. She really means a lot to you, doesn't she? I guess. But you don't need to put it that way. We're just good friends, that's all. Yuri suddenly looks deeply into my eyes. Her expression is gentle and curious, as if she was searching for something. All you'll find there is you. Embarrassed, I averted my gaze. Sometimes a person's mysteries are untold even to themselves. And you, as someone honest and caring, may uncover feelings you weren't aware were in you. That is... I think that she would be a very fortunate person to have you feel that way about her. Yuri, you're giving me too much credit. I'm a pretty simple guy, so I think I'm pretty good at understanding my own feelings. I'm not nearly as sophisticated as you. That's not a compliment, is it? It is what it is. It is what it is. Anyway, as long as we're here, why don't we do some reading? What have I been missing? Yes, ice skating. Oh, I haven't done ice skating in such a long time. It's been years since I did any ice skating. Yay! I do want that for Yuri to like me. She's just too adorable. I love it. Yeah, I miss ice skating. It's just not possible here. There's no place for me to do any ice skating here. And since it doesn't snow here and rivers don't actually freeze where in the part of Argentina that I'm at, I don't have anywhere to go ice skating. Anyways, as long as we're okay, we read that. Well, as long as you're okay with it. Yeah! I should be taking my mind off of this whole thing anyways. Why don't we go ahead and get started? Yes, let's. Actually, I have a request. Do you mind if I make some tea first? Not at all! Yay! Tea from Yuri! Thank you very much. If there's one thing that I can make that can make my reading time here any better, is a nice cup of tea. And hang on just a sec, I'm having issues with my Twitch preview. Let me refresh that preview real quick. Hopefully my stream's not showing. Okay, it's just Twitch being Twitch. Good riddance! Yeah, I hope they give us a nice, another nice CG of that. And I already had a cup of coffee, so I guess we could go for a cup of tea right about now. Oh, don't bother. He'll just be out cold for a while. He had it coming anyways. Not to mention for yourself as well. Yuri stands up and makes her way to the closet. I follow and watch as she retrieves a small water pitcher from the shelf. The kind with a filter inside. Can you hold this for a sec? Sure. Yuri hands me the water pitcher and also fetch an electric kettle. I'm going to plug this in the teacher's desk, and then we'll go get some water. She walks past me and sets the kettle down on the teacher's desk. I simply watch her movements, which must be beautiful, probably. To my surprise, the way she moves really contrasts her speaking mannerism. Ooh, nice. We should get a little bit of description there. Go, little goblins, put in the most humiliating outfit you have in stock. Especially because of her where am I looking at? Yuri appears elegant and methodical. Where am I looking at? Hello there, Sophie. How you doing? Okay, may I have the water pitcher? Thanks. I'll be right back. I might as well walk with you. Yeah, why not? Shall we go then? Yeah! Where are you two off to? Yuri was going to make some tea, so I suddenly realized how weird it sounds to explain this to Monica. We're just filling the water pitcher. No spoilers. You'll get timed out. Okay. Sorry, I was just a bit curious. That's kind of a one-person job, isn't it? That's... Monica, please mind your own business for once. Or do you want to tell me there's something wrong with helping involve Blackheart in club activities? What? Why? You just got some extra points there, Yuri. My mouth gapes. I suppose there's nothing wrong with that. Then let's go, Blackheart. Yuri quickly exits the room and I follow. Yeah, you may love the game, but no spoilers. This is my first playthrough. I came in blind, and I intentionally avoid all content because I want to experience this myself. Once in the hallway, she suddenly puts her forehead against the wall. I spoke without thinking. How could I say something like that? Yuri. I just... Something about the way she said that. It made me feel so irritated. What's wrong with me? No, Yuri. I think you did the right thing. I wasn't expecting it, but it's also not right for Monica to judge people like that. Blackheart, how come even when I do something bad, you're being nice to me? Because nothing that you do is as bad as you make it seem in your head. Nobody's perfect. We have emotions and we can't always hide them anyways. But you always amplify things in your head. Your mind turns light train shower into a hurricane. A light rain shower into a hurricane, I mean. Hello there, what are you doing? Yeah, Yuri's really cute. That's kind of why I prefer her for the... probably the first romance, I guess, given that I can romance pretty much everyone. I don't know how long each playthrough is gonna take me, but maybe I can do all of them somehow? Maybe? No. Wouldn't you hate me for something as terrible as that? Why would I hate you? I can't hate someone for having emotions. What kind of friend would do that? Friend, you say? Yuri lifts her head. Blackheart, I really like being friends with you. Maybe eventually you can be more than that. Wars take longer than some. Well, we'll see how far I can get before the end of the month of horror. Thanks, Yuri. I like being friends with you too. Like I said, hopefully we can be more than friends. I feel kind of awkward saying something like that, but I'm doing my best to help Yuri feel better. Anyways, yeah. Shall we go? Yeah! Yuri and I walk to the nearest water fountain. Once we fill up the water pitcher, we return to the classroom. Blackheart, do you like oolong tea? I'm assuming that's how it's pronounced. I've never tried it. I wonder what it tastes like. I'm curious. No, I don't know. Given that I only play this like once a week, given that I don't do good with horror, so I still haven't encountered any horror stuff. I do Fast One on Saturdays as the other Spooky Month special. Ah, yeah. Anything's fine. Very well. Yuri sets the temperature on the kettle to 200 degrees. Now it's time to get the teapot. You really do this properly, don't you? Of course. I shouldn't do any less when I'm making tea for others. Even if I'm not an expert on tea or anything. I also want to try the red tea. I've seen it for sale here, but I haven't had the chance to get my hands on one. In that case, you'll only be even more impressed. Perhaps I will. Yuri fetches the teapot and begins measuring the tea leaves. To my surprise, she even starts humming a little to herself. You must be in good mood now. Is that so? I was letting it show, and you noticed. I was doing a bit of thinking, and decided that I would try expressing myself a little bit more, and you're expressing yourself to me more. It turns out it's not very hard for me to do. When it's you who's around anyways. Oh. That's great, Yuri. Just don't push yourself too much. You're always worrying about me, Blackheart. Why wouldn't I? Good throw, little goblin. It's very endearing. That's... Yuri wasn't kidding. I don't even know if I can keep up with this. I watched Yuri pour a cup of tea for each of us. But I have another request. Do you mind if we sit on the floor today? Huh? Why is that? It's a little bit easier on my back. I can read with my back against the wall rather than bending over at my desk. Sorry, I didn't realize. No worries. I just have back pain fairly regularly, so I do my best to manage it. Is that so? I wonder why that is. It's most likely because your posture, right? And he always hunched over like that while reading. Yes, I have terrible reading posture, so that's why we should sit on the floor. Fair enough. I'll go ahead and get the book. I mean, I can just sit on the floor during summer as well, since the floor is nice and cool. I probably spend most of the time sitting on the floor during summer. Oh no, he'll be fine. I doubt that's the worst thing that's ever happened to him. Yeah, the favorite reading poster. There's a book from my bag. I have some chocolates as well. It's a bag of small chocolate candies that I kept hidden from Sayori's candy radar. How mean am I? I take it since it'll go well with the tea. Oh, very true. Chocolate and tea does go well, especially if it has vanilla in the tea as well. I've had Indian tea that has chocolate in it. It's so good. Yuri and I then sit against the wall, teacup at our sides. As if in sync, we assume the same reading position as last time, each holding one half of the book. Except this time, our bodies are even closer to each other. Oh, please let me see. I can't see too well. Yuri slides closer until our shoulders are touching. How am I supposed to focus on reading like this? Yuri was always kind of cute, but when she's being less apprehensive, it's almost more than I can handle. Your teacup. Yuri hands me my teacup. Holding it with my hand that's not holding the book, I end up in a position that makes it even harder to focus, because now I need to worry about making sure I don't accidentally touch her chest. Ooh, please show me. Meanwhile, Yuri hasn't noticed a single thing. Bless you, Mittens. Okay, just a niece right above me. She wears her intense reading expression, and I can only presume the world around her has faded away. I use all of my willpower to focus on reading. Are you sure you can do that? I don't think I would. I don't think I would be able to focus that well on reading in that situation. After a few minutes, I finally managed to relax a little. For now. I put my teacup between my legs and fumble with a chocolate wrapper. Sorry. I briefly let go of the book to finish opening the wrapper. Are we gonna straight up feed her that too? You can have as much as you want. That's okay. I won't take any. Are you sure? Well, if I touch it, then it might get smudged on the pages. You're right. I didn't even think about that. My bad. No need to apologize. I'll hold the book, okay? Are you sure? Of course, I mean we can feed it to you. Oh my gosh, you look so pretty! Yuri opens the book with both hands. I have the plus version on Epic. You just broke your last frying pan there against my horns. Oh my god, she is so pretty. This is so well drawn. He opens the book with both hands. She holds it so that I don't have any harder of a time reading from it. Maybe in the form of a video, perhaps, if I don't make it by the end of the month of horror. But as a result, her left arm is practically sitting on top of my leg. Oh my. Well, in that case, Yuri is already totally focused on reading again. I take a chocolate candy and pop it into my mouth. Then I take another chocolate and hold it up to Yuri. She doesn't even look away from the book. She simply parts her lips as if this situation was completely natural. That means I can't stop here. I apprehensively place a chocolate in her mouth. Oh yes! We're going to girlfriend territory here! Just like that, Yuri closes her lips over it. Eh? Yuri's expression suddenly breaks. Did I just... Yuri looks at me like she needs to confirm what just happened. That expression, I love it. I got it. Sorry. I guess I shouldn't have done that. That's... Well... You were just helping. That's something that friends do. Right? I mean... Not really in this kind of context, but I mean, this was more boyfriend-girlfriend area. Any of them will break against my horns. And my head. I'm pretty hard-headed. Yeah. That's all it was. Yeah. Then... You don't need to stop or anything. I see. The situation has gotten really tense. Yuri tries to return to the book, but I can tell just by her expression that even she can't focus now. My heart's pounding. Oh, it's definitely pounding. I nervously take another chocolate between my fingers, but this time Yuri's eyes meet mine. And I did it even... How did it even come to this? Yuri doesn't avert her gaze. I notice her chest raising and falling in the rhythm of her breath. I raise my arm. Like before, Yuri parts her lips, but it's different this time. I take the chocolate and place it in her mouth. I feel her hot breath on my fingers. Oh, come on, Monica! God damn it! It was just getting good! Yeah, I love that music as well. God damn you, Monica! Okay, everyone. He goes back. God, why, Monica? Why? You just need to wait a few more minutes, maybe. We're getting interesting. God damn it! Oh, it's time to share poems. Baka, you can help Yuri put away the tea stuff, right? Yeah, of course. Okay, thanks. The spell is abruptly broken. God damn you, Monica! I'll take care of the cups. Yeah. Yuri picks up the teacups from the floor. Wait, wasn't one between my legs? I pick up the bag of chocolates. In the end, we hastily clean up without so much as a word between us. No, we're not. Hey, you've not seen me in my actual horny state. I get the feeling this is something neither of us will have the courage to bring up. Who should I show my point to first? Of course it's gonna be Yuri first. Don't worry, I've not reached that level yet. But you're just gonna break it on my head. Of course, absolute silence at first. Blackheart, your writing has only improved in these last few days. Every poem you've shown me has been nothing short of spectacular. I can really feel the emotions. I'm a little envious, even. I don't think it even came to me this naturally. Yuri, that's the wrong way to put it. This never did come natural to me, but I've been able to improve so much thanks to you. You're really the example I was chasing after. Is that so? Yuri gently smiles to herself. This feeling. I'm so glad I got the chance to share my writing. I never thought it would feel like this. I remember you mentioning that yesterday. I can't believe that you're so good at something and you've never even shared it with anyone. Way ahead of you. Is this kinda scary? Why? I found it adorable. She's so shy. Oh yes, she is. Lots of that. You're just gonna end up breaking them on my head. I can't believe that's you're so good at something and you've never even shared it with anyone. It's kind of a shame. Maybe, but so far I've not seen the scary. I mean, I've only seen her very adorable and beautiful. It's not like I really had a choice. What do you mean? Well, Yuri smiles sadly. Blackheart, during lunchtime, I eat by myself. Did you know that? It's a great time to find a quiet spot and do some reading. In fact, I always have some books with me. You could say I really enjoy reading. Well, that's one way to put it anyways. But books are so full of amazing and inspiring people. People you want to fall in love with. Are you falling in love with me? Or people you just know would make a really good friend. Let me drink some water. Cheerful people who always put a smile on your face. Or deep thinkers and problem solvers who discover the mysteries of life. So when you look at it that way, I'm surrounded by friends every day, you know? And those friends don't laugh at me. They don't tease me for spacing out all the time. You don't make fun of my body type. Why would they make fun of your body? I mean, you look gorgeous. I would love to have a girlfriend that looks like that. And they don't hate me for acting like a know-it-all. People say that about you. I'm not a know-it-all, Blackheart. It's the opposite. I don't know anything. I don't think such bad exists there, Jim. Oh yes, you are doomed. I don't know how to make people see me as normal. I don't even know how to make myself happy. I have all these feelings, and all I can do with them is read and write. But it wasn't until now that I started sharing it with you that I really understood what was missing all this time. I haven't really done anything. No, that's wrong. Just being patient and respectful. That's really important to me. I know I'm a difficult person, Blackheart. I speak too slowly. I second guess myself all the time. I read too deeply into things. But every time, you've always treated me just like anyone else. It's so rare that I feel comfortable with myself when I talk to others. This music's so fitting for this right now. I'm really enjoying this music. But that's why every time I talk to you, I just feel really happy. I see. Well, I treat you how you deserve to be treated, Yuri. And if other people don't see it that way, then screw them. I mean, I joined this club hoping I would make friends. And I would say I've had at least one success. Wouldn't you? If you put it that way, yeah. We really are friends now, aren't we? Ooh, yes! She's been all so shy! Ray puts her head in her hands. Oh, yes! Yeah, they really do a good job with the piano. But this time, she's smiling as she does it. You want to show me your poem? Yeah, I do. Let me get it for you. Now let's see. Beach. I'm probably gonna struggle with this. It's a beautiful handwriting. I always struggle with this kind of handwriting. A marvel millions of years in the making. Where the womb of Earth actually, I don't know what. Castically? I think it's castically. I think that's how it's pronounced. This is a new word actually to me. I don't recall actually ever saying this word. Castically meets the surface. Under the clear blue sky, an expanse of bliss. But beneath gray. What letter is this? I know this is a double L and a G, but what are these two letters? An S? Sailing? I'm assuming saying? Sailing clouds. An endless enigma. The easiest world to get lost in. Oh, rolling. Oh, that was an R. Is one where everything can be found. Not gonna lie, I almost read it as chaotically as well, because that definitely looks like an O. One can only build a sandcastle where the sand is wet. But where the sand is wet, the tide comes. Will it gently lick at your foundation until it gives in? Or will it suddenly sudden waves send you crashing down in the blink of an eye? Either way, the outcome is the same. Yet, we still build sandcastles. I don't know. How do you tell with some of these type of writing? Like, as beautiful as it may be, like, it's hard to tell apart some letters. I stand where the foam wraps around my ankles, where my toes squish into the sand. The salty air is therapeutic. The breeze is gentle yet powerful. I sink my toes into them until into the ultimate boundary line. Tempted by the foaming tendrils, turn back and I abandon my piece to erode at the shore. Drift forward and I return to earth forevermore. It might have been, yeah, chaotically, not chaotically. This handwrite's very hard to tell apart. Because if I look at this O, it looks almost similar to this, but it also looks like an S. Could be chaotically. I could be chaotically, actually. I'm aware that the beach is kind of an inane thing to write about. Not familiar with this word. But I did my best to take a metaphorical approach to it. But you say that like you didn't even want to write about it. Oh, you haven't heard? After yesterday, Natsuki and I, well, it was assuming that we wrote about something similar in such different ways. So Natsuki wanted us to write about the same topic as each other again. Screen, first glance. I wonder. Oh, their window? I have no idea. I suppose to be better compared to. It's supposed to better compare the difference in our writing styles or thought process. Anyway, it was her idea. Knowing her, it's no surprise that she'd want to do something like that. She probably just wants to show off. It's not like I have a particular interest in her writing style. I just went with her request. But, well, I suppose it's not so bad to write about something simple on occasion. It can be refreshing, you know? It's good for me to calm my thoughts once in a while. Yeah, I think I agree. Thanks for sharing. Okay, now for the tsundere. Now, I always leave Monica for last, actually. I'll go for the tsundere now. Yeah, stream elements being weird again. Sometimes it works and sometimes it. And thank you for the sub there, window. Window. Ah, man. This is seriously a step backwards. I like your last two way better than this one. Well, I'm not giving to you right now. Maybe next time. I like the shy ones way more than Cinderella's. Well, she is adorable, which gives her a lot of points. I mean, I guess I can't be mad at you for trying different things. As long as you're not just trying to impress Yuri or something like that, that's exactly what I'm trying to do. Gross. Okay. Like you said, I'm allowed to try new things. Why are you so emotionally invested in my poem anyway? Isn't that more of a compliment to me? Eh? No, gross. It's not like I care, that's such a tsundere thing to say. It's just that one of us in this club has to make sure you're not slacking off. Right now Yuri's at the top for me, and then Natsuki. I don't know where to put Sayori and Monica. I guess Monica's a third, close second maybe? Since we don't hang out with Monica all that much, we don't have all that much interaction to actually get me like, okay, go down that route. Really? Well, what if you ended up just scaring me away? That's, it's not like you would actually do that. Yeah, you're right. Kind of fun to hang out here, even if I have to put up with you. Look at her, she's like so mad. Natsuki elf. She actually hates us. Oh, maybe I won't mind scaring you away after all. I was just joking. I know. Don't worry, I was too. How the hell do you call that a joke? That seriously hurt. She may be tiny, but apparently she packs a punch. Well, maybe it was funny to her. I guess that's kind of the point. I should really just watch my mouth around Natsuki. Anyway, Natsuki holds her poem out to me like nothing even happened. I'll be your beach. What kind of messages are you sending me if you're wanting to be my beach? Your mind is so full of troubles and fears that's diminished your wonder over the years. But today I have a special place, a beach for us to go. A shore reaching beyond your sight, a sea that sparkles with brilliant light. The walls in your mind will melt away before the sunny glow. I'll be the beach that washes your worries away. I'll be the beach that you daydream about each day. I'll be the beach that makes your heart leap in a way you thought had left you long ago. Are you trying to tell me something there, Natsuki? Yeah, it is clean and easy to read. Let's leave your memories in a footprint trail. Set you free in my windy sails. And remember the reason you're wonderful when you press your lips to... Excuse you? Huh? He's going straight to the point, I guess. This, like, no beating around the bush. Like, forget dating. Let's just smooch. Oh. Hey there. So, niece, now, how you doing? I'll be the beach that washes away your worries away. I'll be the beach that you daydream about each day. What are you expecting me to daydream there? I'll be the beach that makes your heart leap in a way you thought had left you long ago. But if you let me by your side, your own beach, your own escape, you'll learn to love yourself again. Oh my goodness! Natsuki! You just earned a few points there. Like, going straight to the point there. Like, nah, we don't need all these extra steps. Let's just go at it. Yeah! I felt like I kept writing about negative things, so I wanted to write something with a nice message for once. Yeah, I mean, your message is a little obvious of what you're trying to tell me here. He's a jerk. Yeah, he is a bit of a jerk at some cases, but he does have his moments. At least I'll give him that. But yeah, he could be better at handling some situations. I mean, we were real jerk to Sayori at the beginning. Yeah, he has his funny moments, definitely. Besides, the beach is awesome. Kinda hard to write anything negative about the beach. Well, your stay on it was a little more solemn. Well, that's... Jeez, she's better not have said anything bad about mine. After all, she was the one who wanted us to write about the same topic. You can really see her doing that too. Making us write about a simple topic, then try to impress me by coming up with something all fancy. Well, it's not like I care. Are you sure like you don't care? It is. I just did it anyways. I mean, guess mine ended up being kind of metaphorical too. Yeah, kind of like the metaphor was like, go out with me, be my boyfriend already. But there's nothing wrong with doing that once in a while.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hey, thank you for the follow. 35. Like I told Bartrick, you can join my Discord server down in the description below. Interact with my community, interact with me and my server, and with due time you might earn place on my friends list. As for whenever I'm live, you'll always see an notification when I'm live on my Discord. He's writing my Sex problems be like goldfish, Annie. Demise. Nightgown. Death. Secret. Raincoats, etc. This one never tried to build a true poem from the words picked. I wonder. That would be kind of cool if somebody actually did try to do that. At the very least, it was a good practice. Now for Sayori, who's been on so late. It's nice, I guess. Come on, I can really tell you don't like it. Well, you don't need to worry about that, I think. After all, you wrote this for someone else, didn't you? Probably Yuri. Eh? I didn't write this for anyone specifically. Maybe. That's not really what I meant though. But it's okay. You're making new friends just like I was hoping. That makes me really happy. And you're happy too, right? In this club? Well, of course I am. Good! That's all that matters to me. Thank you, Blackheart. Sayori, is there something wrong? Huh? No, nothing. I'm just a little tired today. Alright. Just tell me if you need anything. She is cute. Maybe a little too energetic for me, but she is really cute. I will. Don't worry about me, okay? You can go play with everyone else now. And if if you insist. Hey! And I'll go home a little bit early today. Sayori? Tell Monica I wasn't feeling well, okay? I'll see you tomorrow. Before I can say anything else, Sayori cheerfully walks out of the classroom humming to herself. And now, for the big boss herself, Monica. This is where she's last. Hi, Blackheart. Have you said about what you want to submit to perform at the festival? I lost my voice a little bit there. No need. Drink water. Ah. Well, I think I gave it the wrong voice just now. Being in this club is one thing, but performing in front of a bunch of people, I'll have to give it some more thought. Okay, no pressure. Mario. Nice. Which is Mario female lies? All I can think is Bowser. Right there. Like cuddles. But whatever you do, I'll make sure it'll turn out great. It would also make me happy to see. Anyway, let's take a look at today's poem. Sure. Let Monica take the poem I'm holding in my hand. This one's good. Feels like you're not only getting more comfortable with your style, but the imagery is better than last one I read. Just wondering, but have you been finding inspiration in Yuri's writing style? I guess so. You can't deny that she's talented. Yeah, totally. I think her poems are the most romantic. Yeah, the one she made was quite romantic in a manner of speaking. While Natsuki's like, skip the romance, let's go to the point. That's the best way to describe it. She's like a totally different person when she picks up a pen. I noticed that too. Or when she's talking about literature, it's like a light turns on inside her. Sadly, it's hard to get much personal conversation out of her. Trust me, I've tried. Who knows what goes on in that head of hers? I hope you don't mean that in a bad way. No, of course not. I just meant that I wish she didn't keep so much to herself, but still defending her like that. You must be pretty into her. You completely misunderstand there, Monica. Calm down, I'm kidding. Give me some words I wanna try. Besides, I'm pretty sure she's already got a boyfriend. Wait, really? Yeah, a fictional one anyway. Oh, that's so mean there, Monica. Oh, that is so mean. Hey, she can be brutal when she wants to be. Rebecca kind of whispers the last part to me. Maybe wait for her next set of. It's just a hunch, but well, there's not really anything wrong with that. Oh, well, I know. I was just saying. Anyway, I'll share my poem with you now, alright? Alright. The lady who knows everything. Oh, this feels targeted to its viewer, given what she told me before. Yeah, that burned! An old tale tells of a lady who wanders Earth. The lady who knows everything. A beautiful lady has found every answer. All meaning, all purpose, and all that was ever sought. And here I am, a feather, lost adrift in the sky, victim of the current of the wind. Day after day I search with little hope, knowing legends don't exist. But when all else has failed me, when all others have turned away, the legend is all that remains. The last dim star glimmering in the twilight sky. Until one day the wind ceased to blow. I fall and I fall and fall and fall evermore. Gentle as a feather, a dry quill expressionless. But a hand catches me between the thumb and forefinger. The hand of a beautiful lady. I look at her eyes and find no end to her gaze. The lady who knows everything knows that I'm thinking before I can speak. She responds in a hollow voice. I have found every answer, all of which amounts to nothing. There is no meaning, there's no purpose, and we seek only the impossible. I am not your legend. Your legend does not exist. And with a breath, she blows me back afloat, and I pick up a gust of wind. Damn, that's brutal! Let's see what I miss. Got your energy out. Okay, just like cuddles. Who doesn't like cuddles? Okay, here's oops. Yep, oops. Yeah. That is an option, actually. Oops. Do it. Rip Sophie. That Rose Blossom do it. She wanted to try. Imagine the other brother at your right point. Sorry. Quick releasing. Ain't she my fate as I forgot? I heard the wind cuddles me in a gentle breeze, swaying a feather. The scent of the breeze carried a new being. Oh, that's good. Yes, that is a phrases. Yeah, that was pretty good. You know, I feel like learning and looking for answers are a sort of thing that gives life meaning. Not to get too philosophical or anything, but it was kind of on my mind, so that's what I wrote out. I see. I never really put much thought into it. In a way, it's almost paradoxical. Because if we had all the answers, wouldn't the world start to lose its meaning? You know, here's one thing I noticed. It seems like everyone in the club prefers writing about things that are more sad than happy. Are you surprised? I mean, if everything was okay, we wouldn't really have anything to write about, would we? Humans aren't too dismissal creatures. I think you know that better than anyone. Let's see. I turns myself to my own thoughts alone and the world, and forever alone, listening to yours, drifting around endlessly. Oh, that's pretty good. And that was pretty darn good. Couldn't say pork into there. You mean one-dimensional? Ah, yeah, that. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Are you ever too shy to share your writing because you're afraid it's not that good? It can be really disheartening to get a lukewarm response to something you put so much into. But if you find other people who enjoy writing them, sharing becomes a lot easier. That's very true. Eating pork. Let's see. The pork. Hey, don't forget to send that pork over my way so I can grill it. Poor pork. Used to ride. Oh, you're pretty darn good. Drifting around endlessly. I like pork. Who doesn't like pork? I really like pork. Because instead of just telling you what your writing is good or okay or bad, they'll want to focus more on everything that went into it and the things you can work on. It's much more encouraging that way, and it will make you want to continue improving. It's almost like having your own little literature club, don't you think? That's my advice for today. thanks for listening. Okay, you three. We're all done sharing poems, right? Why don't we start figuring out... Hold on a sec. Is it just me, or did you just say something strange just now? Eh? Something didn't sound did sound a bit unusual. That's right. You deviated from your usual catchphrase when addressing the club. Catchphrase? I don't have a catchphrase. Jeez. Why is the mood so weird today? Look, even Yuri isn't immune to it. Stagnating air is common foreshadowing of something terrible is about to happen. In your book, maybe. Look, the only thing different is that Sayori isn't here. Ah, it seems you're right. Did you say ooh, cookies! Some cookies for later. Don't count on that, Mochito. I am very gluttonous. Still, chocolate, probably. So much chocolate, especially the way we gave it to her. Sayori always helps lighten the mood a little bit, doesn't she? It's almost like everyone's balance is thrown off a little when she's not around. Where the heck did she run off to anyways? I thought she just went to pee. Natsuki, please show some decency. Oh, come on! She actually wasn't feeling too well and went home early. What was that chocolate that would still make her feel... True. Well, given that we kept hitting specifically to give it to Yuri, I do start to question, what did the protagonist put in that chocolate? Yeah, definitely. Is that so? I hope she's alright. Seriously? Of all the times to not go home with her, you pick the time she's not feeling well? So much for you two being all lovey-dovey. No. First of all, stop misunderstanding my friendship with Sayori. And second, she's kind of been avoiding me today, so I didn't want to force it. Oh? That curious expression coming from Yuri, of all people. Calm down, guys. I talked to her earlier and everything's fine. Good night there, Kirito. Hey, Kaba, let's go get the bucket of cold water. Anyway, we need to figure out the rest of the festival preparations, so let's decide what everyone will be doing this weekend. I already know what I'm doing. That's right, Natsuki will be baking cupcakes. But we might need a lot of them and different flavors. Can you handle that all by yourself, Natsuki? Challenge accepted! And as for myself, I'm going to be printing and assembling all the poetry pamphlets. Terry will be helping me design them. As for Yuri, you can, Guys, can you help me come up with something for Yuri? I'm useless. No, that's not it at all. You're the most talented person here, you know? Now Natsuki's pouting too? Jeez, even I can tell now. I guess I never gave Sayori enough credit, but I can tell things are even harder on you when she's not around. That may be the case, but if I can't also be a leader on my own, then I won't grow as a person. So Yuri, you have beautiful handwriting, you know? So you should make some banners and decorations to help set the atmosphere. Atmosphere? About that, I love atmosphere. Yuri's expression suddenly changed as she stares at her desk in focus and starts nodding to herself. Your mind is already racing, I see. That's great. You'll be a wonderful help, Yuri. By the way, that just leaves you, Blackheart. The one who's truly useless. Don't say that. In fact, both Natsuki and Yuri have some pretty heavy tasks to handle. It would probably go a long way to give one of them a hand. You could always help me out as well. I would be really appreciative of that. Is Monica suggesting that I spend a weekend with one of my club members? Get the water. Cold shower. Yes, that's cold shower still incoming. He underestimates how many goblins I actually have and how well they work together. Not to mention they get very well along with the kobolds, and they're the most mischievous ones. How on earth are they going to respond to a suggestion like that? I suppose I wouldn't mind a bit of help. Well, even if you don't know how to bake, there's always some dirty work I could give to you. It's not like Monica's going to give me a choice, and you shouldn't be sitting on your butt anyways. Natsuki tries to mumble a bunch of excuses like that. If I recall, Natsuki, you mentioned that you would like to handle the baking on your own. Blackheart may not like to be around if you only make him out to be a nuisance. So therefore, he may be more suited to assisting with the decorations. Hold on, I never said that. How hard could it be to make a few decorations anyways? Sounds more like you're just making excuses for Blackheart to... What are you saying? This is a really catchy song. It might end up stuck on me even after the months of horror. Yeah, they definitely are fighting over me. It will be extremely meticulous work. And baking isn't? Just what do you think? Guys, settle down for a moment. In the end, I think it's up to Blackheart to decide how he'd like to contribute. Besides, he hasn't really gotten the chance to spend any time with me yet, you know? So I'm sure he's interested in... You literally just said... I'm surprised as well. Sorry. Even she's fighting over me. What the hell? Jeez. Can we just settle this already? Yeah. You're okay with this, right? In the end, it's up to you. Of course. Very well. In that case, everyone looks right at me. But of course, I'm going to go with oh. This is the kind of person I tend to avoid myself personally, but I wouldn't mind girls fighting over me. I would be quite flattered and happy. But if they put me in this situation, yeah, it would be very hard to decide. Yeah, this is a save here. Kinda got what I wanted out of this one, but then again, now it's just an empty slot. Of course, right now we're gonna go with this. Now, goblins, now! It did save, right? Yes, it did save. Yuri. I'll probably be most useful helping out Yuri. Me? Are you serious? Why would you? Natsuki? I can already tell you're about to say something mean. No, I was just saying. So you'll be helping Yuri then, Blackheart? Yeah. Hey, you're gonna have help from Sayori after all. That's what I'm going to do. I'm glad. I have a bad habit of overthinking these sort of things, so I think your assistance will be very useful. That's great to hear. Natsuki, will you be able to handle the baking yourself? I mean, yeah. I already said I would be fine. Okay. Everyone can tell that Natsuki is feeling a little sour. Yeah, that's definitely a tsundere. From bucket. So, is that everything we need to go over? Sour, should she be sweet? She's making cupcakes after all. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, that should be about it. Are you guys excited? Well, excited may not be the right word, but I suppose I'm looking forward to it a little bit. Do you feel the same way, Blackheart? Me? I guess you could say I'm interested to see how it'll turn out. That's good enough for me. What about you, Natsuki? Natsuki... What? is everyone yelling at me? I didn't even do anything! No, that's not what I meant at all. Yuri's anxiously glancing between everyone in the room. I'm sorry for this. I don't really know why Pepper picked me. And also, your cupcakes are the best cupcakes I've ever had. They go really well with my tea. And nothing that I do for the event will compare to that, so... I get it. Kinda surprised though. Why? Well... I'm the one acting immature. I already know that. But you're trying to cheer me up all of a sudden. I know I'm not very good at it. I'm sorry if I said something bad. Natsuki isn't the only one surprised. Monica and I are also taken aback by Yuri's words. When she already has trouble with words, trying to cheer someone up must be far out of her own comfort zone. In comes the goblins with a fireman hose from the cryo dragon's pool. But I begin to understand. Yuri was trying to sound like Sayori. Even if it didn't work perfectly, I can tell that she tried to say something Sayori would say at a time like this. Because Sayori always helps everyone smile and feel good about themselves. No, I kinda appreciate it. I'm sorry for making a big deal out of nothing. But I'm going to say this. You better bet that my cupcakes are going to be the best part of the whole event. I believe you. Yeah, I hope to see everyone do their best. But with that, there's nothing but more for today. So I guess it's time for us to head out. Alright, let's get out of here then. Everyone packs up their things. I start to follow Mark and Natsuki out the door as they chat between each other. I turn around. Sorry. I realize that I don't have any way of contacting you this weekend. Oh, you're right. I can't believe that slipped my mind. Should I give you my phone number? I think that would be the best way, yes. Alright then. Oh, hi Mittens. Make some room for the cat. Yuri and I exchange phone numbers. Don't be shy to call me there, Yuri. Okay, then I'll be stopping by your house on Sunday. You can stop tapping me and get on my lap already. Come on. Come on. Get on up. Come on, Mittens. Come on. 1, 2, 3. Come on. You tap me for my lap, and now you don't get on my lap? Come on, you donkey. What's up with you? Damn it. Fine, stay on the ground. My house. Is that a problem? No, not at all. I just thought that I would be the one going to your house, since I'm the one helping you. I suppose that makes sense. But if you don't mind, I think I would prefer going to your house. Alright. Is there such a reason for that? In that case, it won't be a problem. Finally, she hopped on. Yeah, she just jumped on. She's kind of standing between my lap and my armrest right now. I decided not to press Yuri for a reason. It's not like it should matter either way, so I just need to make sure my room is clean. I hope I manage to make myself useful in some way. I'm not nearly as creative as you are. Okay, now you're just standing on my lap. Could you please lay down, mittens? No, no pulling the mic. No, not the mic. Hopefully it's like a little love bite and not like a full-on bite. Don't underestimate yourself, Blackheart. I think that will make a very productive team. Even if you only choose me because you felt bad or something. Wait, you don't actually think that, do you? I don't know. It's difficult to come up with any other reason you may have chosen me. You're forgetting the one reason with the most common sense. I chose to help you because that's what I want to do. But Yuri thinks to herself with an extremely tense expression. Yuri, you're overthinking this. You wanted me to point out when you're overthinking, right? I didn't realize. I'm telling you, I want to. That's all there is to it. Now she's laying on my lap. He buys my phone. Oh, my cat buys my phone whenever she gets on and wants my attention. Instead of rubbing her face on my phone, she tries to bite it. I do have to be careful because she does try to bite it hard. Do you believe me? Yuri thinks really hard again. She looks straight into my eyes for a long while. I believe you. As if it took her tremendous effort, Yuri finally says that and relaxes her expression. And I really look forward to Sunday. Yeah! I am too. After that exchange, I make my way out the door, and Yuri follows. They could go out holding hands. I can't believe this. Yuri's going to be coming to my house on Sunday. I'm having a girl in my room. My anxiety shoots through the roof. Even though I've gotten pretty used to handling her at this point. Excuse me. Excuse me. There's no telling what might end up happening when we're outside of the school. Wink, wink. More than that, she told me that she was looking forward to it. How rude! Is this a chance I have to make something happen between us? Oh, hell yeah. Or is it too early for that? Oh no, it's definitely not too early. Only time will tell. But until then, I won't be able to take my mind off it. What's our main character thinking? I know what I'm thinking. I seriously can't wait. Because they probably didn't have any other girl in his room other than Sayori. Has he ever had Sayori in there? I don't think they ever even mentioned that. Is there any small? Yeah, they were probably little. Yeah, maybe as kids. Yeah, they were probably together at some point, but not probably not now, as teenagers. It's already Sunday. I've been getting increasingly anxious about Yuri's upcoming visit. I keep telling myself there's no reason to be nervous, but it doesn't help much. Yuri is clearly an introvert and also an intimate person in general. There's no doubt that she'll open up a little bit when it's just the two of us. Oh, please do open up. Meanwhile, we've even been texting occasionally. Oh, we've already been texting? Nice. We're making progress. We're making progress. She was extremely apprehensive at first, but it wasn't long before I was already learning more about her. And putting Yuri aside, haven't heard a thing from Sayori since she left club early the other day. I think they are technically young adults. I don't know. They might be going to college for all I know. They are all 18. Yeah, they could be like all 18 as Why is your hair a chuto all of a sudden? It's not like we text each other all the time or anything, but I've been worried about her in the back of my mind. Between what Sayori said and what Monica said, is it really okay for me to put Sayori's feelings aside when she might need me? I decided to visit Sayori before Yuri comes over. Rather than asking, I simply tell her I'm coming over. Much like we've done in the past. Once I reach Sayori's house, I knock on the door before entering myself. Again, we used to play so often that we made it a habit of simply entering each other's house like we were family. House quiet. Sari isn't anywhere on the first floor, so I assume she's up in her room. It's so very strange of her not to run down and greet me. I head up to her bedroom, where I finally find her. Sayori! Hi, Blackheart. I sit down in her room. Sayori forces a smile, but it's easy to tell that she's different. Yeah, I kinda got a little worried of what I was gonna see when everything just went quiet. Oh, cats! Yeah, they probably are 18. Careful, don't let them chew too much. They might chew your hair off. I've seen actually cats nibbling hair until they actually break it off and actually start eating it. This is a cute room. There's a minute of silence between us. You haven't come over like this in a long time, have you? Ah, I guess you're right. It has been a long time. Not much has really changed, has it? This room is as messy as it always been. Are you sure about that? What's the mess? Well, except for what looks like pants hanging right there. And who knows how long that cup's been there. Doesn't look half bad. Although some of the plants look like they need watering. I also recognize the same stuffed animal and wall decorations that she's had for years now. If you came over more often, I wouldn't be such a mess. Even if I don't come over, you need to clean out and organize your room. That's because I end up cleaning it for you. How come you suddenly wanted to come over today? Aren't you supposed to see Yuri today? Yeah, but wait, how did you know that? Sari had already left by the time we decided the last meeting. Monica told me. It's only natural for her to keep me informed about festival preparations, right? That's true. What about you? Are you going to be helping Monica today? Of course, but I'm just helping her online. We didn't plan to meet up or anything. So it's just me and Yuri then. Yep. There's more silence between us. So Ray stared at a random direction. Everything about her behavior is really uncharacteristic. I finally get to the point. I just wanted to see how you were doing. After you left on Friday, when something's wrong, you can't hide it from me. I know you too well. So, Sari smiled, shaking her head. That's no good, Blackheart. Ed? Why can't it just be like it always been? This is all my fault. If I didn't get so weak and accidentally express my feelings, if I didn't make that stupid mistake, then you wouldn't have been worried about me at all. You wouldn't have come here. You wouldn't have even been thinking about me right now. But this, it's just my punishment, isn't it? I'm getting punished for being so selfish. I think that's why the world decided to have you come over today. It just wants to torture me. Sayori! I grabbed Sayori by the shoulders. Oh! What on earth are you saying? Are you listening to yourself right now? I know something happened to you. There's no other explanation for you to be like this. So tell me already. And until I know, I won't be able to stop thinking about it. Sayori gives me an empty smile. You really put me in a trap, Blackheart. But you're wrong. Nothing happened to me. I've always been like this. You're just seeing it for the first time. Seeing what? What are you talking about? Sayori. You're really just going to make me say it, aren't you? I guess I have no choice this time. The thing is, I've had really bad depression my whole life. Did you know that? Why do you think I'm late to school every day? Because most of the day I can't even find a reason to get out of bed. What reason is there to anything when I fully know how worthless I am? Why go to school? Why eat? Why make friends? I'm not gonna lie, I've been there, actually. It's like, I understand that feeling. Why make other people put their energy and caring to waste by having them spent on me? That's what it feels like. And that's why I just want to make everyone happy. Yeah, I definitely know those feelings all too well. And yeah, it does come back every once in a while. But hopefully streaming helps keep all those thoughts away. Streaming is what's making me happy and helping me cope with that. Not anyone worrying about me. I'm in shock. Can't even figure out how to respond. How is it possible that Sayori kept this from me the entire time that I've known her? Does she really want so badly for me to just not think about her? Why, Sayori? Eh? Why is it that you've never told me about this? It almost feels like I've been betrayed as your close friend. Because if I knew, I would have done everything I could to support you. If there's only so much that I could do. Thank you there, Rose Blossom. That really does mean a lot to me. I would have tried a little bit harder to make every day a little better for you. But you know, other people pass through this and yeah, you're never alone in this sort of situation. There are always others that have gone through this. Just a matter of hang on. Mittens. No. Let me hold the cat's head. She's trying to go for the microphone right now. For me, it was just a matter of finding what makes me happy and sticking with that which makes me happy, regardless of what others say. Like many times, my family have tried to make me stop streaming. But I know well, if this is what makes me happy, and why would I stop? I was just going back to that depressed me. But in time, it does actually get better. Yeah, just like Rose says, it does eventually get better. Okay, so this stuff sometimes it feels like everything is. Yeah, that's exactly what Rose says there. That's why I remember like talking to the right people as well, like people who will support you and be there for you. That's why I'm your friend. All of you had to do was tell me. You don't understand at all, Blackheart. Makes you happy and no one gets hurt. Keep doing it. You don't need her approval or anything like that. That's exactly true. Like, I don't need approval for anyone, and neither do you. If you find something you like doing, you don't need the approval of anyone. Just keep on doing what makes you happy. Don't worry about it. I would love to get this mustache. I don't really do it for the money. I do it because I like it. Because I enjoy it. It makes me happy and I enjoy interacting with chat. This is a moment where I'm actually at the happiest. No problem, Sophie. Whenever anyone needs to talk, you can talk to me on my chat here stream, and you can talk to me over on my Discord as well. I made it specific that we can interact with each other and talk, and try to have a good time. I'm glad it makes your day better there, Rose Blossom. Why do you think I didn't tell you? Because if I told you, then you would have to waste effort caring about me instead of doing important things. I don't want to be cared about. It's bittersweet when people try to care about me. It feels nice sometimes, but it also feels like a bat being swung against my head. That's why I wanted so badly for you to make friends with everyone else. Helping everyone be happy together is the best thing for me. But then I discovered something else too. Seeing you make friends and get closer with everyone in the club, it feels like a spear going into my heart. The goblins and kobolds are definitely helping you. And suddenly gets a splash of cold water. There, Kirito. Mittens, don't headbutt my hand right now. She's on the armor trying to rub her head on everything and headbutting my hand now. So that's why. That's why I decided the world just wants to torture me. Every path leads to nothing but hurt. You're right that I don't understand. I don't understand your feelings at all, Sayori. But I don't need to understand. Wherever it takes for me to help you stop hurting. That's what I'll do. No, Blackheart. There's nothing. Nothing at all. There... Mittens, you almost pulled my headset off. She jumped down, kind of tangling her tail on my headset as she jumped down. Those kitty cats of yours, probably. No, just you wait there, Kirito. The waters from the Cryo Dragon's lair are quite special. You'll feel it sooner or later. Oh, I just gotta punch. Oh, careful there! Careful there with your little kitty cats. I know they're just trying to get for you to spoil them, but do be careful with their little paws. Hopefully they didn't pull out the claws or anything. Explode created to oh, definitely. Love them so much. Yeah, I love my cat. Even when she bullies me or pinches me, I still love her. Oh, God. Oh, thank goodness. Anything that could have helped is if everything could be like it always was. But I was selfish. I finally showed you what a horrible person I am. Tears streaked down Sarah's face. I made you join the literature club because I was selfish. And I was punished by my heart hurting in a way that I couldn't understand. And now you came here and I made you hurt too. I'm just weak and selfish. That's all I am. And that's why I am going to accept this punishment. Because I deserve every last one. Not thinking, I once again grab Sayori's shoulders. This time I pull her into a tight embrace. Oh, that's cute. Poor Sayori. Yeah, poor Sayori. It took him a while to hug her. I probably would have hugged her a long while ago. Blackheart, Sayori. I don't care if you feel selfish. I'm really happy that you convinced me to join the club. Seeing you every day makes it worth while enough. If I make friends with everyone else, then that's just a bonus. But please, never underestimate how much I care about you. I wouldn't have it any other way. That hot. Sari isn't hugging me back. Despite my arms being wrapped around her, Sari's arms remain at her side. She starts sobbing next to my ear. No. Don't do this to me. Where's your mittens? Please don't do this. I can't. Sherry barely manages to speak between her sobs. I don't know if I'm doing the right thing. But all I want is for her to know that I care. The main character handles her will isn't exactly the best, but they are young, so can respect them. See, mental experts. True. If you have it in you to call yourself selfish, then you have to let me be selfish too. No matter what it takes, I'll figure out what needs to change. I'll make these feelings go away. If there's anything that you need me to do, then you'd better tell me. I'll get mad if you don't. I don't know. I don't know. Gently, Sayori finally puts her arms around me in return. I don't know anything. It's so really scary. I don't understand any of my feelings that hard. The only time I'm not feeling nothing is when I'm feeling pain. But your hugs are so warm. That's really scary too. We didn't get like a CG or anything of us hugging. Like any illustration or anything. Tori lets me go. And she does, I let her go as well. The festival's tomorrow. Yeah. It's going to be fun, right? Yeah. How would you like for me to spend it all with you? It's what I want. I promise. I think that would be nice then. Kitty Cat is there for comfort. Yeah, she was just meowing just now. I don't know what she wants. And where did she go? Yeah. Sayori wipes her eyes. If I could spend the whole day here, I would. Of all the days, this has to be the one I have other plans. Maybe I should cancel. No, don't. Please don't. If you did that, then I really wouldn't forgive you. But it's almost time for Yuri to meet me at my house. At the very least, if you want to come along and help out, it would be fun. To my surprise, Yuri shakes her head. I'm sorry. I don't know if that would be a very good for me today. You understand, right? It's kind of hard for me to fully understand, but I'm trying my hardest. It's okay. Don't worry too much about it. I'll see you tomorrow, okay? Alright. I look forward to it. I say goodbye to Sayori and it's at her house. On the way home, I find myself still feeling uneasy. It's hard for me to keep thinking about it when Yuri's about to come over too. Think Sayori is right. I shouldn't be worrying too much, and we're definitely going to have a great time tomorrow. I should just focus on what's ahead of me. As I approach my house, I see something that makes me feel a moment of panic. Yuri? Ah, thank goodness. You're a little early. Sorry I wasn't home yet. Were you waiting for a long time? No, I just got here. But I started to get really nervous when nobody answered the doorbell. You always could have texted me. If I had known, I would have reassured you and hurried more on the way home. Hey, how X is pronounced? I'm not native English speaker. Yep, exit. Pretty much. English is not my native language either. My native language is Spanish. That's why some words I do struggle with, or don't know what they actually mean. I suppose that's true. I didn't think of that for some reason. It should be common sense to do that, but I decided to ignore it. I mean, she's an introvert, that sort of thing would be difficult to her. I mean, I'm an introvert myself. Anyways, let's go inside. I see you brought a lot of stuff with you. That's right. And did you manage to find everything I asked you to buy as well? Yep, pretty much. At least I hope I got everything right. I'm sure it will be fine. Also, not a bad room. I take Yuri to my room. Oh, right to her room! The first thing she does is glance around curiously, which makes me feel anxious. Let me drink some water real quick. It's so clean. I cleaned it before you came over, so that's very considerate of you to do. No, I would be a bit really embarrassed for my room to be a mess while you were here. Well, I do enjoy cleaning. I would have gladly helped you clean. That would be even more embarrassing. Especially if he leaves his underwear laying on the ground or on the bed. Wait, don't look in there! I said she was rich, which was in the process of opening a desk drawer of mine. Oh! I'm sorry, what are you hiding there? Oh my! Did you use the... Go ahead, if you need to use a bathroom, go on, take your time. Oh, I'm seriously curious. What's hidden in those drawers? I had to stop her. Oh my! I wasn't thinking for some reason. I was just spacing out, as usual. What are these books? Did we suddenly just buy like a lot of books just to impress or something? Or is that just all manga? I kinda do have an idea of what might be in there. I wonder how she would react if she actually saw it. What would she actually think of us? Oh, she get ideas. Ooh. Of course. Oh, yeah, right. With those special coloring books. I can't very appreciative. Of course. It's fine, it's fine. I let go of your wrist. She puts both her hands firmly on her lap. She's making sure she's keeping track of them. So, should we get started? Yes. I have a few things planned that you can help with. Decorations and other atmospheric enhancements. Atmospheric enhancements? You know, mood lighting, aromatherapy candles. She's overthinking it again. The lighting, I'm down with that, but the candles isn't. Maybe. What you all are talking about? My mind is innocent. Yeah, right. Oh wow. I didn't know you plan on taking it that far. Of course. I want to help take our guest to a faraway place. Welcome back. No, I mean. What else could it be? Yeah. Just a special kind of coloring book. Yeah, sure, you have no idea. Although many will stop by just out of curiosity. Honestly. Oh, he just stopped her from opening a desk drawer. And I'm like, what are you hiding, manga? Maybe some doujins or something. I don't have any idea. It's better if you continue that way. And for cupcakes, I guess. Yeah, they're definitely going for the cupcakes. I'm determined to provide an experience that will leave them wanting more. That's great. It's easy to forget that you're a pretty intense person. Intense? I guess that's the best way to put it. Is that a bad thing? No, not at all. It's something that I like about you, actually. Is that so? Oh, we said the word like! That makes me feel relieved. And kinda happy. Yeah, no need to be so anxious. You can relax a little. Relax. I brought some things for relaxation. I was going to use them during the poetry event. Oh yeah? Like what? Let's see. Yuri rummages through her bag. She pulls out a few candles and wooden cylinder-shaped objects. I did some shopping on the way here, so I happen to have these in my bag. I plan to cover the windows a black paper and use a candle to light the room. I think that would be amazing, don't you? Yeah, that would be really neat. What's a wooden thing though? Oh, this? Yeah, she's making things pretty romantic. It's a diffuser for essential oil. Oh, a decorative oil diffuser? How familiar are you with aromatherapy? Not familiar at all. Yeah, me neither. Although I do like those aromatic candles. I have seen a few. They're pretty nice. Is that so? It's one of my favorite contributors to the positive atmosphere. Depending on the oils or herbs you choose, you can change the mood of the air itself. Let me drink some water. Well, I'm getting hungry. I don't bring any snacks, god damn it. But again, if I had snacks, it would be hard to voice any of this with something in my mouth. Why am I getting hungry? You can even feel it permeate through the body. Usually, I can't handle strong candle scents. Candle shots don't work for me. I've never had any issues with strong scents, as long as it's a good scent. Heck, we should put what are those long sticks called in English that you like let them burn and the smoke release out like a scent? Oh, what were these little sticks? I get a headache. Understandable. What were they called? You kind of seen them in some like Japanese tradition instance. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, we used to use those a bit. I think because of the baby we stopped using because we don't know how the baby will react to that kind of smoke. Hey, we even stopped using the spiral mosquito repellent, which works similarly to the incense, but the smoke repels the mosquitoes. Of which we're gonna have to start using soon, since summer's coming by. That means mosquito season. Or is it just certain types of perfumes? Ooh, we gotta really be careful with those then. I'm not much of a perfume kind of guy. I do like those aromatic stuff, but I very rarely ever use perfume. That's why I don't really invest on it. Like, I don't have like one perfume that barely has anything left in it. I never bothered to buy any replacements. I just had it for years. Nice going there, Tinker Goblin. There's some that I really don't like. Some really strong smell bothers me. Yeah, that is true. Some have quite the strong smell. The strong smells, like I said, don't bother me, but I do understand some people having an issue with those strong ones. I don't know. The warning said not suitable for kids there, Darth Rookie. Relaxation, positive energy, romance, reflection. It's almost like magic. And given that you want to light some of those up here, it seems like you're looking for some romance. Yuri takes a cylinder and pushes a switch on the bottom. It just opens a dim ray of vapor, uh, beginning to spout through a small hole on the top. Wow, it smells wonderful. What kind of mood is that for? It's a jasmine essential oil. It smells a little sweet and flowery, right? Yeah, that's a good way to describe it. I choose jasmine for the event because it provides more than relaxation. Jasmines enhance our emotions and helps you feel them flow through your body. you you feel warmer, and your heart pounds more heavily. Don't you think that will be perfect for sharing our poems? Pretty much, yeah. That sounds suitable. But you seem to know a lot about this, so I'll trust your opinion with anything. Yuri smiles gently, clearly enjoying herself. Play something else after this game. Yeah, like this one's temporarily taking the place of No Place Like Home, which I am deciding whether or not I'm going to continue that game. It's been quite buggy in some places. And Phasmo's right now occupying the place for Dragon Age Inquisition. That one will continue once once the month of horror ends. Other than that, I do play my other games on my regular schedule: Genshin, Honkai, Warframe. And also the ones are still going on during October. She again reaches into her bag and pulls out several spools of thin ribbon. Oh, no, that. What are these for? Well, did you purchase the origami paper I asked? Oh, are we gonna hang like those crane things? Yeah, I have it over here. We won't be using the paper for folding origami. Oh. What I'd like to do is write a different word on each paper. We'll need about 100 of them. Oh yeah? What will those be used for? Probably inspiration for poems for anyone that wants to try? Well, I'm going to cut pieces of the ribbon and hang from the doorway of the classroom. Then we can fasten the papers onto the ribbon to create a doorway curtain. Wouldn't that be beautiful? That's very, very creative. I like that idea. They would also catch the eye of those passing by the room. So, tosses a coin over to the Tinker Goblin. Isn't 100 too much for only 2 people to make? Depends on, well, one, how fast they ride and how well they cut those things. I do love. I've always looked at these long hair kind of girls. It's always been like very interesting, and always makes me wonder, how do they take care of so much hair? I mean, no, not at all. I mean, I didn't even take your ship at any given moment. I don't know about the goblins, though. The Tinker Goblins do love to mess with stuff. It may attract some to peek inside. Curiosity killed the cat, you know what they say. She's tagged the papers for carrying health. That's true. Rogue. No fun for you today. I'll meet you. I wouldn't mind brushing that hair. Like helping her taking care of it. That's really creative. I had no idea you'd be so good at this, Yuri. Is that so? I suppose I do get a little intense, as you put it. Yuri giggles with red cheeks. Oh, yes! Is it just me, or is she more relaxed? It's just the two of us. Oh, definitely. We're definitely getting somewhere here. Or maybe it's the excitement she feels for sharing something that she enjoys. Here's a marker, Blackheart. You can write any characters you want. I'll help you once I finish cutting the ribbons. Alright. Sitting on the floor together, the two of us get to work. I carefully draw different characters of each paper, on each paper, doing my best to manage my bad handwriting. Yuri unravels a long strand of red ribbon to her desired length. Then she reaches into her bag once more and pulls out a pocket knife. The knife is strangely beautiful. The silver handle has an intricate pattern of waves attached to it. The blade itself is gently tinted blue. That's not an ordinary pocket knife. It looks really fancy. Well, embarrassed, Yuri looks away. What is it? You're going to think it's weird. Yuri, whatever it is, I have no reason to judge. To each their own, you know. If you promise you won't be weirded out. Yeah, I promise. Alright. The thing is, I'm kind of into knives. I don't know if I've seen for sure people on Twitter also being like all fancy with the knives. As someone who has long hair, I'll just say it takes practice. Oh, candy flame towards me. Yum. A little spicy. That'd probably be more like the mask as he gobbles down the bombs. Probably, I don't know. I don't know much about knives. I know some look really cool and some are actually really beautiful to look at. They're just so pretty. Can't help it. I don't know what it is. The combination of craftsmanship and feeling of danger, maybe. What am I saying? Please don't think I'm weird for this. You're laughing at me? No, I'm not laughing at you. It's just funny how nervous you got about sharing. It's an interesting thing to get into, I guess. But I think it's kind of suits you. Suits me? Yeah, it's kind of intense. Besides, it's a really cool looking knife. I can't deny that. It is, isn't it? Would at least show it to us? I want to see it. We shouldn't trust a bunch of knives. No, you definitely should not. Well, if I ever open a PO box, like I will probably need a knife eventually. There's Yuri relaxed her expression once again. Would you like to hold it? Sure, I'll check it out. Yuri carefully hands me the knife, with the handle facing me. I take it and turn around in my hands. It feels heavy and extremely solid. Where do you even get a knife like this, the internet? Curious of its sharpness, I feel the point of the knife on my index finger. Oh, Blackheart, why did you do that? I didn't expect it to be that sharp. I barely touched it at all. You'll be surprised how sharp knives can be. I don't know, we do have a few knives, and I have seen some while shopping. They can be quite sharp. It's my fault. I should have warned you. This knife is extremely sharp. It can cut through skin like it's paper. Oh no. A small drop of blood tickles down the side of my fingers. Ree takes my hand and gives my wound a close look. Ah! She stares at it and noticeably fidgets. If you're squeamish, I'll go wash it off now. Without warning, Ree puts my finger in her mouth. What? Huh? This is moving a little quick. Wow! You're oh my! I feel her tongue crawl over my. Oh boy! Startled, I instinctively pull my hand back. Oh, please forgive me. I wasn't thinking. I probably would have allowed it. Romance. Yep. Yuri lowers her head, her face burning up. I liked it. Oh. There are times where I wouldn't mind saying but I was so embarrassed. Oh man, oh, I would have probably allowed it to continue a little bit longer. Yuri, that's the most embarrassing thing I've ever done. Oh, hey there, Felania. How you doing? Yeah, it's alright. Everyone's welcome here, even lurkers. How could I do something like that? I'm sorry. We're still recovering apparently. Sure, it was a little weird, but it took me by surprise. But I guess she was trying to help me, right? Yuri, I think you're overreacting a little. Huh? She doesn't lift her head. What if she doesn't recover from this for the rest of the afternoon? Alright, you know what? This might be a little stupid thing to do, but I'll do it anyway. I take Yuri's hand. I like her in this. Wait, what? Did we just? Did we really just do that? Oh boy! This went from 0 to 100 real quick. A Blackheart? Did you really just do that? Now we're even. Yuri just looks at me like I did something wrong. I knew that would be a bad idea. If not for the sweet aroma of jasmine oil, the air would be extremely heavy right now. I mean, she did put the romance ambient in. Maybe it's a little too romantic. She doesn't know how to process it. Meanwhile, I don't understand what's gross. In my opinion, it depends if you're really into that person or not, and the context of why you're actually doing it. You're so weird, Blackheart. Yuri giggles shyly. Eh? Weird in a good way or a bad way? You're calling me weird? I have no response to that. Where do you keep your bandages? Ah, I don't think I need one actually. It was just a tiny cut. Look, it's already stopped bleeding. I see. That's a relief. The tension is quickly lifted. With we each resume our respective activities. I watch Yuri's knife cut through the ribbons like it's nothing but air. Mind sharing that knife with me there, Yuri? I mean, just kiss, no. Yeah, just kiss already! Meanwhile, I continue to make progress on the papers. Some more. After we finish attaching the papers to the ribbon, we lay them all outside by side. It looks better than I expected and will be very effective as a door curtain. It's anime. Who kisses in anime? I mean, I think I have seen actually animes where they actually end up kissing. Probably. Looks great. Good thinking coming up with this, Yuri. Ah, thanks. It's just something I saw online, really. Are you ready to move on to the next task? Yeah, let's do it. What do you have in mind? I like to create a banner. That's why I asked you to buy the paint tablets. Ah, that's right. One of the items Yuri had asked me to buy was a kit of watercolor paint tablets. I haven't used those in ages. Yeah, for the most part, yeah. But Monica's not here to interrupt us. We almost kissed last time while we were feeding her chocolate. Maybe that's how we actually wanted to give her the chocolate, actually. But Monica had to go and ruin it. We'll need about 6 cups of water to put each of the tablets in. You mind fetching those for us? Of course not. 6 cups of water. I'll be right back in a minute. Thank you very much. Oh, and just a little bit of water is okay. If you fill the cups too much, it will be too diluted. You always had that issue with watercolor in that back then. I would sometimes put too much water and make it actually way too diluted to the point it's not all that useful or doesn't look right. Funny scenario. I think this game is confusing. Be very rarely used. Taking Judy's advice, I decided to use a small plastic bathroom cup rather than a full-size glass. I put them on a plate to catch any paint drips when bringing it back to my room. Yuri? Yes? I come in to see Yuri quickly unfolding her sleeves, unrolling her sleeves, pulling it back over her arms. Ah, nothing. Your face is a little red. It is too hot in here, or is it too hot in here or anything? No, not at all. There's nothing wrong, so let's mix the paint. Yuri hurriedly dismissed me and takes it upon herself to unwrap the tablets, dropping them into the cups. Isn't there any way that's like that? It's kind of possible. Plenty serious on this one. I'm so pissed. We get right there. So, I thought we could do something simple that would look very nice. I like to paint a gradient across the banner. Starting with the colors for the sunrise, then daytime, then sunset and nighttime. Once it dries, we'll write an inspirational quote across the banner. We can hang the wall behind the podium at the front of the classroom. Ah, neat. Where are you going to write? Well, it will be more fun to surprise you. Are you gonna write your love confession to me in that? He smiles at me. If you say so. So rolling out the banner, Yuri and I kneel on the opposite sides. We don't get in each other's way, in the way of each other. Yuri use a brush and knots a few dots, of different colors across the banner to serve as a color guide when we paint. That's very smart. This kind of reminds me of elementary school. Painting on a banner with watercolor feels a lot like the art class projects we had back then. It's relaxing. Ah, I'm sorry if this feels too childish. No, I didn't mean that at all. It's kind of fun, you know? Yeah. It is fun. I'm glad you feel that way too. Yuri stops painting for a moment, thinking to herself, for me, I don't need to go out and do crazy things to have fun. The love confession. I would still take the knife. In fact, I usually don't even want to. I just like when I can spend time with one other person. Reading too much? Jump up cold water. Even if it's something simple like reading, it doesn't even matter if we don't talk much. Just having a friend next to me makes things feel a little bit nicer. It depends on the knife. And she, in the description we got from her knife, it would be an amazing knife. I think that's all it takes for me to be happy. That's so. Even if Yuri and I are quite different, I can understand where she's coming from. I feel that about things like anime and games, where simply sharing the experience with someone can make me happy. I know that feeling. It sometimes makes me wish that I had someone IRL for things like that as well. I think I feel the same way. Are you reading? I mean, this could be game manuals, mangas, or doujins. I mean, I have a few books, but they're just mangas. Evangelion collection, but that's incomplete. I do still have a few game manuals stored away somewhere. I think I feel the same way. Yuri smiles gently. I knew you would understand. Yuri leans over the banner and grabs an unused paintbrush. But I move at the same time, causing my head to bump into hers. Bonk! Yeah, sorry. Yuri reels back and I quickly lift my hand in surprise. Are you hurt? No, I'm not hurt. We're already starting to act like a couple. Manga is literature after all. Yeah, I agree, and I really like manga. Every once in a while, when I have time, I read manga online. It just startled me, that's all. Sorry, I should have asked you to care for me. It's not your fault. Ah, your face. There are droplets of paint on your face and neck. Is there something on my face? Yeah, I accidentally got paint on you. Sorry, it's totally my fault. I'll get a towel right away. I rush out and fetch a small towel. Then I damped it with hot water. I return to my room and kneel back in front of her. Oh my! Here. Where the ones clear her face? Oh my, yes. Oh my god, she's looking quite romantic. These are really pretty. Yeah, it is really pretty. I pat down Yuri's face and neck with a towel. Is something wrong? It's hot. I just didn't expect it. Sorry. I didn't want to use cold water. Having finished, I started to retract my hand, but Yuri suddenly holds my wrist. Wait. Oh my, I can actually see it right there. I think my head's kind of... Oh no, it's right next to my face! Huh? Just for a little longer. Just rub the towel and use your hand. It feels really nice. I keep my hand still against Yuri's neck. She looks into my eyes. It's an intense expression that I recognize from when she reads her books. Oh wait, I remember now, when choosing the words, lost is one of the words she actually likes. In the other person's face. Yeah, pretty much it is anime in a way. Almost as if she's lost in a daze, enveloped by her own thoughts. She breathes gently, half through slightly parted lips. What is happening? She's waiting for you to kiss her already. Just do it. Just do it. Make your dreams come true. It's the aroma of the jasmine oil giving me this DC feeling. Are you sure that's a DC feeling, not something else? Yuri's gentle fingers wrap around my wrist, sending a tingling sensation through my arms. Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh, I have heard of that, Sonic. I need to watch it. I heard it's kind of spooky. I need to watch it. Or was it Shin Sonic? Something like that. I see that. I need to look it up. I've heard about it, I've seen a meme, but I haven't bothered to look it up because I don't do horror all that much. But this, oh boy! And suddenly, her face is too much closer to mine than it was just moments ago. Your relentlessly pulls away. Oh, god damn it! We were so close! TikTok. Fresco key. Tape. I've watched it. It's really good. Oh, I gotta watch it. God damn it! We were so close to smooch! Sorry. I've been feeling a little lightheaded today. I didn't mean to space out. It's fine. The moment is over as soon as it began. God damn it, we were so close. And Monica isn't even here to ruin the moment. Yuri picks up her brush again. But her movements seem clumsier, like she's unable to focus. I remain silent, forced to ignore the event that just transpired. And pretend as he goes. It's a bit of a goal for yeah, definitely. I would have gone for it. As soon as her face was close, like just right there. I hesitantly retrieve my own brush and continue following Yuri's example. And he does. When I say I know, don't worry. Yeah, unfortunately. That should do it. I finished filling the night sky with the dots that look like stars. Looking at the banner as a whole, it's very pretty and natural looking. I think it came out better than I expected. I'm really happy with this result. Yeah, me too. Are you going to lettering now? Not yet. It needs to dry first. True, very true. It could ruin the painting. That's true. But would it take a while? Well, perhaps it would be best to leave it here. Then have you bring it in the morning. I can do the lettering in the classroom before event starts. Is that okay? That's totally fine! Okay, good night there, Kirito. Sleep well! I'd probably play other ones. Hey, thank you for the raid there, my little hero. How you doing? How was your stream? Wonderful. In that case, I don't think there's anything more for us to do here. Phew. Aside for probably getting to know you a little bit more. Hey, Maya. How you doing? Welcome, everyone. Welcome, welcome. You say that like you're glad it's over. Was I wrong to assume that you're at least enjoying yourself a little bit? Oh no, it's not that. I'm just glad we managed to get everything done. I see. I am too. I was a little concerned about time. I need to start making dinner soon. Ah, how about you stay for dinner? So you don't have any time left? I was secretly hoping we could have extra time after finishing the work. Well, Yuri thinks to herself, I'll do this horror gaming too, and it just so happens Yuri's one of my favorite games. This is rating for you. Oh, I'm glad you like this game. I came into this game blind, so I have no idea when the horror stuff actually started, but I am really enjoying this game. I'm glad I actually picked it up. I think it would be too irresponsible of me to wait much longer. I'm sorry. I was hoping there would be more time as well. It's probably my fault. Sorry for being such a slow worker. No, it's not your fault at all. And the important thing is that we got everything done, right? Yeah. So, I shouldn't be disappointed or anything. Gathering all her things, Yuri seems to look a little downcast. Just say it already! Just ask her to stay for dinner! No problem, Malaya. Do take care of whatever you need to take care. Tori from you kinda, yeah. She's too shy. I'd still try to convince her. I understand why. It sounded like she really gets the opportunity to spend time with friends in a relaxed environment. But that doesn't mean that it's the last that can happen. Once Yuri picks up, I walk her out the front door. God damn it, you missed the opportunity! It was your time to show off! Especially if you know how to cook. You could have shown off your cooking and win her over even more so! Thank you very much for having me today. No problem, I'm glad I was able to help. Just let me know if there's anything else you need me to bring tomorrow. I will. Well then... Yuri fidgets. Just kiss already! I guess I'll see you tomorrow. Wait. I kind of said that without thinking. How about today? It's fine that we didn't have as much time as we wanted, because we can do it. Because we can do this again. Whenever you want, you can come over and we can go out somewhere. Oh, I forgot you don't like going out much. As I stumble over my own words, Yuri simply smiles bashfully. Anyway. You know what I'm trying to say, so... You're very thoughtful, Blackheart. Yuri takes a step closer to me and briefly squeezes my hand. Oh, hand-holding, how lewd! I kinda like that about you. Well, how am I supposed to respond to that? But I don't even get a chance to, as Yuri suddenly pulls back. Sayori? Huh? Huh? Hi, Blackheart. God damn it, now Sayori ruins the moment! God damn it! We were so close again! Good night, Rose. Sleep well. No worries, my boss will always be there. I don't delete any of them. Just now, we weren't. It's okay, Blackheart. I just stopped by to say hi. Um, well, it's nice to see you. I'm sorry, but I'm on my way to leave. Oh, already? That's too bad. I'm sorry, but we'll be able to be together at the festival tomorrow, so that's fine, right? Of course. Sorry, hey, beams. Yeah, so I'll see you tomorrow. Curly embarrasses herself. God damn it, we were so close. We're so close to the smooch. Their casual clothes are different. Yeah, they're really different, but they're really cute with their casual clothes. Stop by just say hi. If he had two brain cells, that's cap. Sorry, waves goodbye. Sayori, I saw you didn't want to come over today. Well, I tried staying in my room, but my imagination was being really mean to me. What, were you imagining us making out? I mean, we were very close to doing that. So, I had to come here and see it for myself. See what? What are you talking about? You know how much fun you are having with Yuri, and how close you got to her. It makes me really happy. Really now, then why are you tearing up? That you made such good friends. That's all that matters to me. Tears start falling down Sayori's face. That's all that matters to me. Why am I feeling this way, Blackheart? I'm supposed to be happy for you. Why does it feel like my heart's splitting in half? There's so much. Everything hurts so much. Oh man. Sayori! Brain surgery. She's obviously sad. Oh man. I feel bad for Sayori. I feel like now I should have gone down her route first. Way to hit the feelings there, game. This would be so much better if I could just disappear. Sayori, don't say that. It's true, Blackheart. If I wasn't here, then you wouldn't have to waste your sympathy on me. You wouldn't have to put up with me being selfish. Monica was right. I just... Monica? Monica was right about what? Sayori, what I said before is true. I'm not going to let this continue. Caring about you like this isn't a burden to your mind. Isn't the burden your mind is making it out to be. It's something that makes me happy. It's something that I wouldn't trade for anything else. If I take an entire life, I'm going to be by your side until you don't feel any more pain. Yeah, what did Monica say? We're gonna have a word with Monica when we see her next time. But... Sorry looks away. I put a hand on her shoulder to reassure her. I'm scared, Blackheart. I'm really scared. What are you scared about, Sayori? I'm scared that I might like you more than you like me. Sayori? It's true, isn't it? I was weak and started to like you too much. I did this to myself. Blackheart, I like you so much that I want you to die. Like, what? Don't, please! Don't take it that far! That's how I feel. And that's enough, Sayori. I don't want you to hurt anymore. I slide my hand down Sayori's arm and squeeze her hands in my own. Do you remember how I said I always know what's best for you? Do you still believe me? Wordless Sayori nods. Even if you don't understand, if you don't understand all of your own feeling, I know what you need most right now, and that's what I'm going to give to you. Of course, they should put me in that position. Oh boy, the choices here. Let's see. Yeah, time to save. Now, here's the thing. If I say this, I'm worried about what she said. Like, she loves me so much she wants to die. If I say I love, if I say that I love her, what if she makes? I'm worried now. Given the state of her mind, it would be too soon for that for her. Given her state of mind. It's either we go all the way through and like make her the girlfriend instead of Yuri, which feels kind of betraying Yuri after all the work we put into her. Especially that we almost mooched. Or we friendzone her and go for Yuri. I'm gonna trust my gut on this one. I think she meant for do remember she's going through depression, and I know how bad it can get. Why does it have to be the hardest decision of them all? There would something be more natural that we were working our way towards and actually just happened. Not that it will put me in this spot when I worked so much on someone else. Wait. This is a horror game. I remember this. This is a horror game. I might need you to take things they say a little bit more serious, given that this is a horror game. I did save, I know. Okay, my gut tells me go friend route. My gut tells, right? I am curious of what is gonna happen. So I'll do this, then I'll load back to this if I don't like it. I did save, right? Yes, I did save. In the situation and having to pick in 5 seconds. That's hard to say because I've always been forward with my feelings. Heck, I even remember when I had a girlfriend. Wait, I was always forward and to the point. I'm not the kind of guy that beats around the bush. I will say how I actually feel. Because what she needs now is therapy right now, to be honest. Okay, I'm gonna go. My gut tells me this. I have always trusted my gut. My gut tells me this, but I'm curious. I wanna see what happens here. Yeah, I've had one girlfriend before. Yeah, Kitayori therapy. Yeah, definitely. Okay. If I don't like the outcome of this, I'm going back to this save. Eh? Those are my true feelings. So, there's no way you could like me more than I like you. I should have realized it sooner. But spending the time with everyone in the club, making new friends, and having fun with you every day, it helped me realize that you're truly the most important person to me. That's why I'll accept any of your burdens. As long as we continue like this every day. With you by my side. Then I know we'll both be happy. Blackheart. Oh, it's totally worth seeing this. Totally worth it. You're looking behind the bushes. That wouldn't surprise me. I don't want to go down Yuri mainly, but I'm curious of what the outcome of this will be. And I only know, I'll probably see the outcome in maybe a little bit, maybe? I don't know. I'm kind of worried because I still haven't gotten to the horror part, like I said. I'm worried that because it gave such a big decision there, I'm actually worried. So this only wraps her arms tightly around me. Blackheart, is this really okay? Yeah. I hold her in my arms and pull her closer. You'll never have to let go of me again. I love you, Blackheart. I want to be with you forever. Me too. I feel Sayori's grip around me weaken a little bit. I guess we're on the phone in the scene. This is so cute, honestly. What is this? Sayori? I'm supposed to be happy right now. I always thought this would be the happiest moment for me. But why? Even now? Why won't the rain clouds go away? They're not going away at all, Blackheart. It's okay, Sayori. It might take some time for things to get better again. But no matter how long it takes, I'll be there every step of the way. That's all that matters right now. Okay. I trust you. Sayori and I slowly release each other. So, I guess that makes a festival tomorrow our first date, huh? What are you saying? I don't want you to think about those things, you know. I want everything to be the same as it always has been. They are really cute. Like for what? Yeah, definitely. The name is looking at them. Or probably be like, it's about bloody damn time! Even if we really are a couple. Says Undertale? I haven't played Undertale yet, and do I have Undertale? Wait, do I have it on Epic? I think I do, I don't remember now. I know I don't have it on Steam, I might have it on Epic. I haven't played that game yet. Nor Deltarune. I don't know if I could handle anything more right now. Baby Papyrus. I have seen the memes, I know the characters, and I have heard the songs with their names on. It's pretty cool songs, not gonna lie. The ones who live nearby your home. I understand. Well, go to whatever place suits you best. The neighbors could be some Papyrus. Probably. Hey, Blackheart? Sayori gazes at me once again, smiling sadly. Even if I get really, really sad, this is the best thing for me, right? Huh? I don't really understand what Sayori means by that. Are you saying that this is making you feel sad, Sayori? I don't know. I don't understand what I'm feeling. It felt like a bunch of thorns when you told me you love me. But that's why I want to trust you. You know what's best for me. Yeah, I do. That's my promise. I say that, but in reality, I've never felt more uncertain when it comes to Sayori. I know that I love her, and she loves me, but having as much trouble understanding Sayori's feeling as she is. Even though I can comfort her, I keep wondering if I should be doing something more or something different. If these thoughts will continue to plague me until things are back the way they were. I feel that this is foreshadowing something. What did I miss? You're calling the girls monsters? How rude. I mean, I'm down for a monster girl. Is that what Sayori meant by not wanting anything to change? I don't know. But I know that I'll give it everything I've got. Sayori is the most important person to me. And I'll do whatever it takes to have a happy future with her. Why is it quiet? It's the day of the festival. Why is it quiet? Of all this, I expected this to be the one where I'd be walking to school with Sayori. But Sayori isn't answering her phone. I considered going to her house to wake her up, but decided that's a little too much. Meanwhile, the preparations for the event should be nearly complete. The banner Yuri and I painted is dry, and I gently rolled it up to take it with me. She sent me a pleasant text reminding me not to forget anything, and I reassured her. Funny enough, I probably feel the same way as Natsuki about the event. I'm more excited for it to be over Or so I can spend time with Sayori and Yuri at the festival. But knowing Monica, I'm sure this event will be great too. Wait, we didn't go pick her up? Blackheart, you're the first one here. Thanks for being early. That's funny, I thought at least Yuri would be here by now. Monica is placing little booklets on each of the desks in the classroom. They must be the ones she prepared that have all the poems we're performing. In the end, I found a random poem online that I thought Monica would like and submitted it. So that's the one I'll be performing. I'm surprised you didn't bring Sayori with you. Yeah, she overslept again. That dummy. You'd think that on the day this important, she'd try a little harder. I say that, but I suddenly remember that Sayori told me yesterday. I suddenly feel awful knowing it's not really that simple for her. I only said it because it's the way I'm used to thinking. But maybe I should have gone to wake her up after all. You should take a little responsibility for her. I mean, especially after your exchange with her yesterday. Were you watching it? Are you stalking me? You kind of left her hanging this morning, you know. Exchange? Monica? You know about that. Of course I do. I'm the club president after all. But I stammer embarrassed. Did Sayuri really tell her about it that quickly? That we're a couple now? Didn't really plan on bringing it up with anyone yet. Jeez. You don't you don't know the full story at all, so don't worry. I probably know a lot more than you think. Eh? Monica is being as friendly as usual, but for some reason I felt a chill down my spine after hearing that. Hey, do you want to check out the pamphlets? They came out really nice. Yeah, sure. I grabbed one of the pamphlets laid on the desk. Oh yeah, they really did. Something like this will definitely help people take the club more seriously. Yeah, I thought so too. I flipped through the pages. Each member's poem is neatly printed in its own page, giving it an almost professional feel. I recognize Natsuki's and Yuri's poems from the ones they performed during our practice. After all. What's this? I flipped to Sayori's poem. It's different from the ones she practiced. It's one that I haven't read before. Get out of my head. 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 Get out of my head before I do what I know is best for you. Get out of my head before I listen to everything she said to me. Get out of my head before I show you how much I love you. Get out of my head before I finish writing this poem. But a poem is never actually finished. It just stops moving. Uh-oh. What is this? Yeah, seriously, what is this? I don't like where this is going. At this point, I get a pit in my stomach. Blackheart? What's wrong? Nothing. This one feels completely different from everything else I always written. But more than that, I changed my mind. I'm going to go Sayori, so... Huh? Alright. Hair thing. Try don't you take too long, okay? Quickly leave the classroom. Don't strain yourself. Monica calls out after me. I quicken my pace. What was I thinking? I should have tried a little bit harder for Sayori. It's not a big deal to at least wait for her or help her wake up. Even the simple gesture of walking her to school makes her really happy. Besides, I told her yesterday that things will be the same as they always have been. That's all she needs, and what I want to give her. I reach Sayori's house and knock on the door. I don't expect an answer since she's not picking up her phone either. Like yesterday, I opened the door and let myself in. Sayori? She really is a heavy sleeper. I swallow. I can't believe I ended up doing this after all. Waking her up in her own house. That really is something that a boyfriend would do, isn't it? In any case, just feels right. Outside Sayori's room, I knock on her door. Sayori? Wake up, dummy! There's no response. I really didn't want to have to enter her room like this. Isn't it kind of a breach of privacy? But she really leaves me no choice. I gently open the door. What's in the nine devils? And that sound actually really spooked me. What's going on? Wait, what's going on? Wait, what? Wait! What's going on? Huh? Ah! File inscribed. Do I have to actually look at that? What's going on? I'm definitely loading this. I did not want this. This is not what I was hoping for, but seeing that there, do I actually have to physically look for that file? But still, what? And that sudden boom on the sound. Jesus! I made my heart skip a beat. Somewhere we could see the game files. Okay, I need to locate those game files now. Open C. Assume this one. Where is it? I don't know where the files are actually. Hang on. I need to look at the files first. I'm curious. I am gonna load it, but... come on. I don't know where to look though. What does Epic put the... It's Epic. Oh, wait, could it be... documents? it's definitely not there. Oh, dang it. Man, in the wrong spot. Okay, here it is. Yeah, it's a plus version. Okay, I'm looking for what again? Game script. Displaying data maybe? Script CH5. Managed. I did find a game file. So I need to locate where that file that's being shown there is. Data. Resources, maybe? For trace feedback text. Managed? Oh, this is all DLLs. Plugins, maybe? No. Resources. Message. Where is it? Maybe it's somewhere else. Hang on, where does it save? Maybe that's where it is. No, not that one. Each you use the file system in-game. Folder only exists in the original non-plus version. Okay, so technically speaking, I would need to go back to the in-game computer and locate that. Okay. Then let me take a picture of this. I'll look at it later. Hang on. Let me get the whole thing right. So I can look for that file later. Okay, got the name. it. I'm still recovering for it. Yeah, it looks like an old Windows system on the menu. Should I save it here? If I alt tab, it takes me out of the game. Just in case. Page 2. Still not happy with this. I can always just load. Files. Game. What was the name again? Script. It's not the exact same file. It's script. It's not script ch5. Go back. To trace that text. 2 million uncut runtime exception occurred. Execution of the script line 67. In script all calls H5 main file game script H5 line 295 in script Python file OS command start line 269 in model OS calls a new context main menu. Jump exception occurs at that exception. Oh jeez, I didn't break anything, did I? Hold on a sec. I can probably fix this, I think. Actually, you know what? This will probably be a lot easier if I just delete her. She's one who's making this so difficult. Well, here goes nothing. What are you talking? Who is this talking, anyways? Who is the one who just decided? Did God just decide to just Thanos snap her out of existence or something? The fuck? Nani the fuck? Did my game break? Oh, Monica? What's going on? Is this supposed to happen? Okay, we're going back. We're gonna save her. We're not gonna let her die. File error characters I already filed. What? What just happened? What do you mean? File corrupted? What's going on? What was that gibberish? This is still the same. With yesterday's occurs. My neighbor and good friends. You know, kind of friends who never seen yourself making today, but just kind of works because you know for so long. Wait a minute. Wait. What in the nine devils? Where did all my saves go? Huh? What's going on? beautifully. Were we going to the festival? I'm still shocked what happened. And we're not going to address that at all. We're just gonna be, oh, nothing's happening, just start everything from scratch? What happened? When we used to just go together on days like this, but sorry, in around high school, she would always get more and frequently eating, but if she's going to chase after me like this, I almost prepare off running away. Averages and I know and let blood catch up to me. What just happened? An ordinary school day like any other. But usually the worst, being surrounded by couples and friends group walking into school. What just happened? What was that? I doubt anyone would explain it to me without giving me any spoilers. But like, what in the nine devils is going on here? Did I break the game? Is that what happened? Did I break the game? Mornings are usually. Meanwhile, I've always walked to school alone. No, you haven't. I always tell myself it's about time I meet some girls or something like that. But I have no motivation to join any club. I prefer content, just getting by on. I'm perfectly content just getting by on the average while spending my free time on games and anime. It's perfectly fine. Are you sure about that? No, I'm not going crazy. I know what I saw. There's always the anime club, but it's not like there would be any girls in it anyways. School day is as ordinary as ever, and it's over before I know it. After I pack up my things, I stare blankly at the wall looking for an ounce of motivation. Clubs really aren't any that interest me. Besides, most of them probably be way too demanding for me to want to deal with it. I have no choice but to start with the anime club. Black Hat? What the? What are you? Monica? Hi. Oh my goodness, I totally didn't expect to see you here. It's been a while, right? Yeah, it has. And you didn't just bug out all of a sudden right in front of my eyes. Right. Monica smiles sweetly. We do know each other well. We rarely talk, but we were in the same class last year. Monica was probably the most popular girl in the class. Smart, beautiful, athletic. Basically completely out of my league. We mentioned that, but supposed to say that much later. So having her smile at me so genuinely feels a little... What did you come here for anyways? Oh, I've been looking for some supplies to use for my club. Do you know if there's any construction papers in here? Or markers? I guess you could check the closet. You're in the debate club, right? How about that? I actually quit the debate club. Really? You quit? Yeah. To be honest, I can't stand all the politics around the major clubs. I feel like nothing about arguing about the budget and publicity and how to prepare for events. I'd much rather take something I personally enjoy and make something special out of it. In that case, what club did you decide to join? Actually, I started a new one. They didn't even let me finish reading that. A literature club. Literature? Yeah, you're not gonna question what just happened? That sounds kind of dull. How many members do you have so far? It's kind of embarrassing, but there's only 3 of us so far. It's really hard to find new members for something that sounds so boring. Oh, I can see that. But it's really not boring at all, you know? Literature can be anything regarding writing poetry. I mean, once one of my members even keeps our manga collection in the club room. Wait, really? Yeah, it's funny, really. It's funny, right? She always says that manga is literature too. It is! I mean, she's not wrong, I guess. And besides, a member's a member, right? Did Monica say she? Have you Master Roshi thoughts there, protagonist? Hey, Blackheart. By any chance, are you still looking for a club to join? I mean, I guess so, but... In that case... Is there... any chance you could do me a big favor? I won't ask you to join, but... if you could at the very least visit my club, it would make me really happy. Please? Well, I guess I have no reason to refuse. Besides, how could I ever refuse someone like Monica? Sure, I guess I could check it out. Haha, awesome! You're really sweet, my friend, you know that? It's nothing, really. Shall we go then? I'll look for the materials another time. You're more important. I mean, we could go together and take the materials together. Excuse me. It's like I think essentially my system. I'm not gonna stop just yet. I'm still puzzled what just happened. And thus today marks the day I sold my soul to Monica and her irresistible smile. Fragile state of mind, getting sleepy. Needing to sleep and rest. Yeah, if you need to sleep and sleep, health always comes first. So if you need to sleep, go on. Have a good night. Sleep well. I dejectedly follow Monica across the school and upstairs. A section of the school is rarely visited. Monica, full of energy, swings open the classroom doors. Bruh! Good night there, Sophie. Sleep well. I know, it's just intrigued of what's going on now. I'm back! And I brought a guest with me. What was that? What was that just now? That really spooked me. Oh, that came out of nowhere. A guess? Seriously? You're but a boy? Way to kill the atmosphere. Don't be so mean, Natsuki. But anyway, welcome to the club, Blackheart. Oh, worst Kate, man, this situation. This club is full of incredibly cute girls. What was that noise? Oh, I just heard a weird noise. So, let me guess. You're Monica's boyfriend, right? What? No, I'm not. Natsuki. Girl with a sour attitude, whose name is apparently Natsuki, is one I don't recognize. Are you sure about that? A small figure makes her look like a first-year student. Anyway, this is Natsuki, energetic as usual. And this is Yuri, the vice president. Going down Yuri's road again. It's nice to meet you. And this time we are smooching. Yuri, who appears comparably more mature and timid, seems to have a hard time keeping up with someone like Natsuki. Yeah, it's nice to meet both of you. So I ran into Blackheart in the classroom and he decided to come check out the club. Isn't that great? Wait, Monica, can you tell me to then I tell you to let me know in advance before you brought anyone new? I was going to, well, you know. Sorry. I didn't forget that, but it just happened to run into him. In that case, I should at least make some tea, right? Oh, no cupcakes. Yeah, that would be great. Why don't you come sit down, Blackheart? The girls have a few desks arranged in a to form a table. Yuri looks to the corner of the room and opens the closet. Meanwhile, Monica and Natsuki sit across from each other. Still feeling awkward, I take a seat next to Monica. So, I know you don't really plan on coming here. But we'll make sure you feel right at home. That is true. I did see like just about everything with your just not the what would have happened if I had gone to a festival with her. Would you have gone to kiss? I might actually go down Yuri Road now that you mention it. I don't know how many acts there are in total. I'm curious to see what kind of girl she is. Not gonna lie. Plus, they said she's got manga hidden in there. I wonder what kind of manga she's got. I'm curious actually. Very curious. As president of the literature club, it's my duty to make the club fun and exciting for everyone. I'm surprised there aren't more people in the club yet. It must be hard to start a new club. You could put it that way. Not many people are very interested in putting out all the effort to start something brand new. Especially when it's something that doesn't grab your attention like literature. You have to work hard to convince people that you're both fun and worthwhile. But it makes school events like the festival that much more important. I'm confident that we can all really grow this club before we graduate. Right, Natsuki? Well, I guess. Natsuki reluctantly agrees. Such different girls, all interested in the same goal. Monica must have worked real hard just to find these these two. We return to the table carrying a tea set. She carefully places the teacups in front of each of us before setting down the teacup in the middle. You keep a whole tea set in this classroom? Don't worry, the teacher gave us permission. After all, doesn't a hot cup of tea help you enjoy a good book? I guess. Don't let yourself get intimidated. Yuri is just trying to impress you. That's not... Insulted, Yuri looks away. I meant that, you know. I believe you. Well, tea and reading might not be a pastime for me, but at least enjoy tea. I'm glad. Yuri faintly smiles to herself in relief. So, Blackout, what kind of things do you like to read? Well, considering how little I've read this past few years, it doesn't really have to go... I don't really have a good way of answering that. Manga. I murmured quietly to myself, half-jokingly. Natsuki's head suddenly perks up. It looks like she wants to say something, but she keeps quiet. Not much of a reader, I guess. Well, and that... that can change. What am I saying? I spoke without thinking after seeing Yuri's sad smile. Anyways, what about you, Yuri? You have an accent. Know their name? I didn't think about giving him an accent. Well, let's see. Yuri traces the rim of her teacup with her fingers. My favorites are usually novels that build deep and complex fantasy worlds. The level of creativity and craftsmanship behind them is amazing to me. Excuse me. Yeah, that's a sign I do need to close down real soon. And telling a good story is in such a foreign world is equally impressive. Yuri goes on, clearly passionate about her reading. She seems so reserved and timid since the moment I walked in, but it's obvious by the way her eyes light up that she finds her comfort in the world of books, not people. But you know, I like a lot of things. Stories with deep psychological elements usually immerse me as well. Isn't it amazing how a writer can so deliberately take advantage of your own lack of imagination to completely throw you for a loop? Anyways, I've been reading a lot of horror lately. I read a horror book once. I desperately grasped something I can relate to in the minimal level. At this rate, Yuri might as well be having a conversation with a rock. I expect that from you, Yuri. It suits your personality. Oh, is that so? Really, if a story makes me think or takes me to another world, then I really can't put it down. So real horror is often very successful at changing the way you look at the world, and only for a brief moment. Really? Ugh, I hate horror. Huh? Why is that? I just... Natsuki's eyes starred over Jimmy's split second. Never mind. Yeah, because you got scared. That's right. You usually like to write about cute things, don't you, Natsuki? What? Oh wait, how's the book's gonna be like? When we start writing the poem and start making our decisions, what's that gonna be like? What gives you that idea? What gives you that idea? You lit a piece of scrap paper behind last club meeting. It looked like you were working on a poem called... Don't say it out loud! And give that back. Fine, fine. Natsuki, you write your own poems? Well, I guess sometimes. Why do you care? I think that's impressive. Why don't you share them sometimes? No. Natsuki averts her eyes. You wouldn't like them. Not a very confident writer yet. I understand how Natsuki feels. If you're in that level of writing, it takes more than just confidence. The truest form of writing is writing to oneself. You must be willing to open up to your readers, exposing your vulnerabilities and showing even the deepest reaches of your heart. You have writing expertise too, Yuri? Maybe if you share some of your work, you can set an example and help Natsuki feel comfortable enough to share hers. Well, I guess it's the same for Yuri. Well, you'll sit in silence for a moment. Hey, I just got an idea. How about this? Saying Yuri physically hit Monica. Let's go home and write a poem of our own. Then next time we meet, we all share them with each other. That way everyone is even. I mean, I thought that was a good idea. Well, I think you're right, Monica. We should probably start finding activities for all of us to participate in together. I didn't decide to take on the responsibility of vice president after all. I did decide to decide that. I need to do my best to nurture the club as well as its members. Besides, now that we have a new member, it seems like a good step for us to take. Do you agree? Do you agree as well, Blackheart? Hold on, there is still one problem. Yeah? What is it? Now that everyone's reached the most important topic, I probably come forth with what's been on my mind the entire time. Oh, excuse me. I never said I would join this club. Monica may have convinced me to stop by, but I never made any decision. I still have other clubs to look at, and I lose my train of thoughts. All three girls stare back at me with dejected eyes. But I'm sorry, sir. The girls exchange glances before Monica turns back to me. Maybe? Just in case. I still happened to my other saves? I guess I need to tell you the truth, Eckhart. The thing is, I am, ain't I? I guess it's about time I actually left it there. There we go. Yeah, I'm just doing that because I've already ran out of caffeine on my brain. I did drink coffee before, so it's just coffee. But yeah, I am starting to get real tired. It is 2:23 in the morning after all. So yeah, I'll continue this next Tuesday. I'm still shocked for what happened still though. I'm gonna close down the game real quick. And of course I gotta see who I'm gonna raid now over on Twitch. Around there, yeah. Thank you for joining here. I hope you enjoyed it. Now let's see. Let me open Twitch real quick to see who I should raid right now. And before fully closing down. Like I said, tomorrow, like I will continue this on next Tuesday. Trying to determine if I need to add a few more days or not. Although I don't even know how many acts there are. I don't even know how much of the game I have left. I know. What day were we again? How many Tuesdays do I have left? 2? Yeah, I have 2 more Tuesdays. So I think I should be fine, maybe. Maybe. Act 1 took quite a while to finish. And I'm still shocked from what happened. Like, God just decided to use Thanos and Sayori out of existence. I need to make sure my desktop. Okay, my desktop audio is off. What do you mean, who's that? A childhood friend. And then so many, like, glitches happening. I don't know if that's intentional or not. I'm a bit curious as to that now. What's going on? And what was wrong with Monica? Why is Monica glitching all the time? What's up with her? There is no Sayori in this game. What? What do you mean no? What happened to her? Okay. Let me see who's on. See Fire Emblem, Noctis, Luminous Cove, doing some Baldur's Gate. Was basically doing some very competitive Pokemon Unite. Can't really go for Luminous Cove. Sure, there's nobody else like I know that's playing like other horror games, like on the V-Stream group. Well, most of them already ended. Oh? Just look at the characters file. I'll probably look at it in next stream. Let me just rate Luminous Cove real quick. Raid. I don't know who else I should raid, unfortunately. But it has not been on for a very long time. I don't know what's happened there. And Huntum is not on, unfortunately. So, okay. Tomorrow was Wednesday. Yeah, tomorrow's gonna be Genshin Impact. Probably continuing the events and what else I still have left to do. Probably try and continue the Fontaine Archon quest. So we finish that up as much as possible. And yeah, I'll see probably next Tuesday how much progress I make, and then decide whether I do more Doki just so I can finish it in time for the month of horror. But anyways, that is gonna be it for tonight's stream. Hope you enjoyed it, and I hope to see you all next time. Good night, everyone. Bye bye.